Hello, hello, everybody. How you guys doing? Leave him in the Discord. So ready for when show's playing Soul Hackers too. Yeah, no, he's busy. But let's see if Fro joins us. How you guys doing this evening? Ah, shoot. I need to remember which one I need to go to. There we go. There we are. Whenever we properly get the update, which should be in the next day or so. Alrighty. Anyway, so here we are. We are working on it, except for the fact that the capture card isn't getting anything. What the heck? I see no audio coming through the capture card. You guys are probably deaf. Why is that happening now? Funny, because the audio is coming through, or the video, but not the audio, like at all. Silent. But it is coming through, because I'm seeing it in the capture card that I have. So it is not a matter of, oh, well, you know, something you did. Let's do an uncheck and recheck here. Second. Oh. Did freeze. Can I refresh? Yeah, that whole thing just crashed. Did I see it didn't? Okay. What we'll do then, remove it entirely. Hold on a sec. Add. Okay, I might need to restart stream if this is going to continue to be a little bit of pain like this. But give me a moment while I'm trying to figure this out. This. All these. More than likely. There we go. You're good. Wonderful. This up. Now I just need to open this up. Let's go. Now, is it okay in the stream? Yeah, you've got it. Wonderful. Except for the fact it's not transitioned yet. Will be now. Yay, it's working. You can see me move, and you can hear things. Nice. I'm happy. Okay. So, let's just take on the Elite Four. I did walk out the door, and there's one more thing to do in the star. Because I was going to go do some things, you know, last night and some today, but... Alright, so let's do this. Let's go. It's Elite Four time. Before that, Penny. Awesome. I looked up, I saw some things specifically. Pekura complaining about arresting Penny since she did something super duper illegal, essentially. Yeah, but apparently Penny's name in Japanese is Botan, which makes me kind of like laugh a little bit, but only slightly. Reese? Penny? There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Would you come meet me in front of the school stairs? You know, where we first met? I'll be waiting. Time to skip that and go to the Elite Four. No, we're gonna check on Penny first. Let's finish that up. Make sure that's complete. Let's see. Yeah, she is literally right there. Oh, I get to just talk to her. I can dodge it. But let's talk to her. Let's finish this up. And then we transition to the back with her little Easy backpack. What's up, Botan? Hasta la vista. Isn't that a goodbye, not a hello? It makes no sense it's a hello because hasta la vista is not a hello. It's a good... Okay, and they want to make it a hello too. It's not like aloha. Aloha means goodbye and hello. That's not how that works for this, though. The six of us thought up that catchphrase back when we created the team. It's so cringy, it's perfect, you know? What is with that animation? It feels so awkward. It's probably her laughing, but it feels weird the way she's laughing. I don't know if it's the angle or the animation. I'm gonna say it's the angle for now, because obviously. Anyway, about the LP thing, I thought I was gonna go down big time for hacking the league point system, but they're letting me off easy. What happened? Pokemon League said they'll waive my debt if I do some volunteer engineering for them. Ah, so you've become a white hat hacker. Haha, let's go. They even asked me to come work for them after I graduate, if you can believe that. Retro Clavel said that Gita lady kept complimenting me, like, a weird amount. Apparently I have outstanding talent or something. Sounding super familiar. Kid, walk normal. Jesus. Sorry for calling you out here to meet like this. I'm still not so great with people face to face. I never seem to find the right words. But, that's a mood though. Oh god. What a mood. Thank you so much. You saved Team Star and my friends along with it. I know words won't ever be enough to properly thank you for all you've done. So here. Ooh, Draco Meteor, one of the strongest ones. Nice. Thank you for the follow there, Kevin. I appreciate it. Comments are summoned down during comments are summoned down during this. I'm sure you'll put this to good use. And one more thing. I want to repay the debt I owe you. If you ever think of a way that I could do that, just let me know. I'm great with machines and hacking and stuff. Oh, really? What's with all the walking animation? I mean, like, whatever. That one's weird. No, next time, I'll be the one helping you, Brace. She actually has a similar walk to that kid, Jesus. I'll be seeing you then. Hasta la vista. There we go. Something more natural to the anime stylings, anyway. So now all we need is the Elite Four so we can get Nimona on our side. So now it's Elite Four time. I don't foresee any issues. Because level-wise, we will have none. Type-wise, how you doing, Kevin? I assume that's how you pronounce that. Or Kevan? Kevin. Let me know. Oh, that was a tandem mouse, okay. Actually, you know what? Let's take this on right here. Just to see if I'm ready, because we do have the center up that I've already got the fly to, so. Meowth. Shuttleless. Bite might still be a thing, but that's okay. Nope, Fake Out, which doesn't affect me, so we're good. Thank you for the follow there, AJ. How you guys doing this evening? What was that Meowth? I wasn't even paying attention. You're gonna go take on the Elite Four with one Meowth, real kid? For real, kid? Were you really gonna take on the Elite Four with one Meowth? What level was that Meowth? Were you guys paying attention? I wasn't paying attention. Okay. Yeah, I'm taking on the league. What's it to you? You look like you got promise, kid. Let's give you a challenge. Go around. Okay. Okay, Paco. What do you got for me? $56, okay. Dark type, so this is actually kind of dangerous. It was level 14? Are you serious? Wow. Why was that 14? And he's gonna try and take on the Elite Four. This guy's at least 56. He's somewhere in the neck of the woods. He's somewhere in the neck of the woods. Bronzong. Psychic type. Oh, so close. Thank you? Question mark? We'll see. I'm like in the low 60s as well. I don't know. I've only looked up what the level caps are just to make this obviously worth a challenge. The rule edge, huh? Just to see, you know, just to make sure that there's still enough of a challenge as I go along. I've actually beat the last... I beat the last 2 gyms underleveled. I beat the last 2 Star raids underleveled, and then I beat the last Titan underleveled, but not by much. And then I was basically at level for the final bosses of the last 2 storylines. Okay, yeah, let's just liquidation. See, this guy's a proper challenge. Why was this kid saying he's going to Elite Four with a freaking Meowth level 14? There's no way he beat the gyms. There's just absolutely no way. Did I get some growth out of that? More than the kid I had to fight before you. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you what, Paco. Tell you what. You were a better challenge than the other kid that I had to fight. Let's heal up here. My only fear with my attempt here is that I have some overlap. Yeah, that's where you're hiding. Okay. And jump. Ah. Oh, there's another one over here. No, no. The Gimme Ghoul, though. I know I already have, you know, the Pokemon that evolved from it, but I still want more. Hello, Breeze. So, this is it. You've decided to face the Pokemon League. The final chest you must... the chest, what? I swear I was looking at her eyes. I can't look at her chest. The text box in the way. The final test you must pass to become a champion is held in here in this building. Yes, that's why I'm here. Thank you for stating the obvious. I caught my first shinies in this game too, though, AJ. That wasn't in Pokemon Go. I caught 3. One of them's in my party right now. I'll let you guys guess which one it is before I throw it out later. But the other 2, I caught a... No, wait. 1, 2... 3. I got 4. I got 4. One of them I completely got by accident. So the first one I got was an Oricorio. The second one is in my party. We'll leave that as a surprise for when we get to it. The third one I didn't even see. I had accidentally run into a flitter, and it turned out to, you know, on my way up a mountain, on one of those, you know, crevices that sometimes hold Pokemon. And all of a sudden I crash into it like, oh man, just want to get to the top. Leave me alone. You're a shiny. And then I just got a Cuffant over the weekend. It was funny because I had my son over here, and I saw it. I was like, "That's a weird color." And then luckily, it was in a group of a bunch of other Cuffant, and I saw, "Oh yeah, that thing's definitely shiny." And I go, "Hey, one of these things is not like the other. One of these things just doesn't belong." Anyway, let's continue. I wish you the best of luck from the bottom of my heart, please. I look forward to meeting you again soon. I mean, like, considering that you're obviously the champion, yes. Probably if he's the champion, I've looked forward to beating the most out of most champions outside of, like, Blue. Back in old school red and Blue. The fact that I defaulted to saying red versus blue is so weird. I'm sorry. Oh, that's no fun. That means... Oh, wow. That's a nice hiding spot, Gimme Ghoul. I'm just trying to see if there's anything else. Like a TM. I would actually prefer to have to redo it. Just as a challenge mode. Because you already have... Oh, wait, though. To that point, you're correct. Because then I don't have to redo all the Elite Four... and thus accidentally gain more levels, out-leveling, making it too easy once we get back to the champion. Point taken. That's actually not a bad idea. I say point taken like you're the one who made the game. You know what I mean. Okay, Fence Pants, let me in. Actually, no, hold on. Let me reorder. Let me start with Palmot. No Quacklefowl. I have no idea what I'm in for because all I looked at was levels. I didn't look at the Pokemon. Or if I, and obviously, technically, I could not have looked at the levels without looking at the Pokemon, but I do a very good job of internalizing some information and not others. I know 64 is the top of what I'm going to be facing right now, and I'm basically going in over-leveled for the first, like, 2 or 3 Elite Four, and then right at the level for the last one, and then a little bit under, assuming no level ups, which is not gonna happen. which is, wait, what? Anyway, which is not going to happen, and then the next one. So here we go. Oh, nice. Unfortunately, I don't have as much time to dedicate only to Pokemon Violet. I got it on release day, but I have work and other things to do, so. Interview room. Interview room? Hi, Rika. Didn't think you would need glasses. They kind of don't suit you. Thank you for coming today. Please, do have a seat. Feel very uncomfortable. Hi, Rika will be your interviewer. Let's get started with the first portion of the champion assessment. We begin with the interview. This is a change of pace. I'm kind of confused. First things first, let me see how many gym badges you have. The guy at the front already checked my gym badges, lady. Come on. Excellent. You have all 8. We won't have to fire the guy at the front door for not doing his job correctly. Next, I'd like to ask a few questions if you wouldn't mind, Breeze. Think carefully about, as you may automatically fail the interview depending on your answers. Wait! Feeling very... Begin. Okay. How did you get here today? Really, I wrote on my Pokemon, I suppose. Yeah. For the most part. Very good, very good. Please tell me the name of the school you are enrolled in. Now I'm very confused. Why did they go with Naranja Academy for Scarlet when they had Manzana Academy right there? Why didn't they go with Manzana Academy? That's actually a red thing. Uva can be, yeah, green as well because grapes can be green, but they could be just as much purple, like Violet, which is fine. But Naranjas, which are oranges, are never freaking red. I'm kind of confused now. Ah, that's right. Rika, you do know the school's like down that way. It's not that far. You said, ah, that's right, like you forgot the name of my school. So could I have said anything and I would have gotten it right because you would have forgotten it? What brings you to the Pokemon League today? I came to catch a Pokemon. Just for fun. Yes. I came to be a champion because I have a battle maniac who won't let me be anything else. Yes, indeed. Why else would you be here, I suppose? Now, what do you intend to do if and when you become a champion? Want to become even stronger. I want to battle Nemona. I want to find treasure. You know what? I want to become even stronger. I see. Interesting. Tell me, which of the 8 gyms gave you the most difficulty? Technically Glaciado, I want to say, because since I was I was a little over leveled for Cortondo. Artisan wasn't that big of a trial. Because I had Charcadet, I think, at that point. No, I had not Wooper. Not Quagsire. What's the name of the new one? Either way, that one. That wasn't that bad. Ascarafa wasn't that bad either. Levencia only gave me trouble with the last Pokemon, if anything. Medali wasn't that bad. Glaciado, Montenevera, Alfornada. Montenevera wasn't that bad. Glaciado. Why is Glaciado before Montenevera? And actually, which one is the one with the... Okay, I gotta look that up real quick. I'm gonna say it was the ice type because... What's the ice type? Psychic type wasn't that. None of them really gave me all that big of a problem. But it would probably be the ice type, but then again, I was super underleveled for it. So let's just look it up real quick. So I can name it correctly. Jim. Jimmy Jim. Jimmy Neutron. Why Glaciado before Monte Nevera and Alfornada? When Glaciado is the highest... It's the highest level gym. Did something happen in development that changed the order, I wonder? Yeah, I'll say Glaciado. I see. And what was the name of the gym leader you faced there? That I know. And this now makes sense why they reorder it entirely, because they're trying to make you remember the name of it. Grusha. I'm glad you seem to remember. It was the last gym. Assuming I didn't take the breaks in between having my son allowing my son to play for a bit and all that other jazz. There's just no way I would have forgotten. Do you remember which type of Pokemon Grusha used? Yeah, it was ice. I was gonna say, come on. Again, it was literally the last gym. There's no way I would forget this, in world. This is an RPG after all. Building the skills needed for the champion assessment is no small feat. You must have met a lot of Pokemon to get here, Breeze. What was the category of Pokemon you chose to be your first partner? The duckling Pokemon. Very good, very good. Now, please forgive me, but I'm going to repeat a previous question. Remind me, what do you intend to do when you become champion? Become even stronger, that one I remember. I'm wondering what the point of this, in-universe is, per se. I don't even want to try and question what the gameplay perspective of this is. Ah, yes, that's right. Next is the final question for this interview. You got her legs crossed. That's hot. Oh. You like Pokemon, Breeze? No, I freaking hate them. That's why I use them in battle all the time. No, I'm kidding. Of course I do. That's why I keep my starter, despite it not necessarily being the best pick for what I face overall. Good job, kiddo. That about wraps up the interview. Let me be the first to congratulate you, Breeze. You just passed the first part of the champion assessment. On your first try too, no less. Don't think anyone's done that since Nimona. All those questions were either subjective, or there's no way I would have forgotten it. But Breeze, you forgot the name of Glacial Gym. Shut up. I remembered the name of the gym leader for the gym, and I remembered the type. All I needed was a refresher on the freaking city. That's about it. But anyway, time to switch gears and get ready for the next segment. The second segment is what we call the Elite Test, also known as the Elite Four. And you'll be facing the Elite Four in Pokemon battles. Yeah, standard stuff at this point. I guess that's pretty obvious from the name of the test, huh? Anyway, we're the best in the league has to offer. You'll be facing us 4 in a row. No turning back. This won't be a cakewalk, I promise you that. Make sure you're all ready, then go into the room behind me. Can I turn the camera now? I want to see the other door. There's no turning back now. Then how can I get ready before I go in, considering that I had to be ready before I even walked in this door? I think this doesn't make any sense. I should have talked to her before I went in, just to see what else she has to say. Oh well. This first one shouldn't be too bad. Oh, I should change my gloves. Too late now. So who's the first? You like this camera move. Oof. Who's the first Elite Four member? I assume because I leave Rika behind. Nope, never mind. It is Rika. He's short. Either that or I'm tall. I can't figure it out yet. Now, let's get this started, eh? Let good old Rika be the first of the Elite Four to take you on. I'd say I'll go easy on you, but I'd be lying. Think fast. Oh, she's so cool. Oh, she's so cool. Water type or electric type? Like her. I finally get to battle you. I've been looking forward to this. But don't give up so soon. I picked a bad opener, but that's okay. Let's just see if I can just close combat and finish it up. Oh, so close. Close. It's fine. Side kick. I'm a little confused. You see that? We got that coming, so I gotta make sure I don't send out a muck. Dawn fan. Ground type, but let's switch. So these are actually relatively balanced. We had a water electric, now a ground. That was kind of my point in sending out Crocodile. Ooh, that was a nice little play I did right there. Without speed, I should be able to crunch before it does anything. And it's gone. Wonderful. Good place. Good place. Let's go. Hammer ups. That's water. Let's just send out a Quaquaval again. Now that we've reset its defense and special defense by switching out. There's fire ground or fire rock, but either way it's quad weak to liquidation. So insta-death. No, wait. The first one was ground. She's a ground type. Yeah, Doug Trio. Never mind. The first one was part ground. It had to have been. Okay. Doug Trio? Okay, we'll just keep. You get buffeted. Not worried about it. God, sire. Yeah, let's just stick it out. Impressive! You really are something else, kiddo. This is her last Pokemon? It is, so let's, oh no. Bye! Let's finish this. Go on, Cloudsire, shake things up a bit. But if I terrestrialize, why am I the only one who doesn't get the wind blow from the Terra orb? I'm kind of confused with that. Figured it would be ground type. Oh, how does? Oh no, right. Protect is always priority. Never mind. Like, how does Clodsire freaking outspeed me? There's no way it does. But that's fine. Oh, it has water absorb. Ooh, okay, that's a problem. It's a problema. I forgot that I had water absorb. Luckily, I hadn't done damage to it yet. And we'll just close combat it then. Watch your step, because things are about to get a bit shaky. Might actually kill. Ooh, it didn't. But between the buffeting and the poison, yeah, we're done. It's okay. We'll revive after this battle. I'm not too worried. Yeah, we know that it absorbs. Yeah, let's just use Crocodile. Lower its attack with Intimidate. Do we outspeed so we can just crunch it to death? No. We might, but the problem is that it used Protect, so that means it holds up a stage there. Come on. Not like the Sandstorm would have buffeted me even if it didn't subside. And done and done. Not bad, kiddo. He doesn't look very happy to have lost, but you know, that's the normal reaction, to be fair. Talk about unfair. No way I was ever gonna win that one. Still though, what a great battle. Felt good even to lose. Not a whole lot of trainers have the skill to make it past the elite test, but who knows? I'm beginning to think you might be one of the few that do, Breeze. Better stay on your toes, though. The second of the Elite Four is stronger than me. You're up next, Squirt. Come on out. Come in. Let me actually pop out my voice changer, because Poppy, ugh. Let me do this beyond. Okay. I was just double checking. Make sure it sounds all right when it comes through.
Oh wow, did you lose, Rika?
Yeah, I did. He's no pushover, let me tell you. I'll be watching from the side. Avenge me if you can, eh?
You bet I will.
Yeah, I was really hoping to consider it was like, oh, it's all happening in this room? Okay, that's fine. But can I take a second to heal up? Because, we won't worry about PP quite yet, because I have plenty. Actually... Yeah, no, I shouldn't have to use, close combat that much yet. You know what? Just for the sake of safety. Where's my ethers? Just the close combat. Okay. After that...
It's so cool you made it this far. But this is where you say bye-bye, mister. All my Pokemon are super tough. Your weak attacks won't work on them at all. They'll bounce right off. You'll see. I can't wait for you to meet my friends. So here they come.
Okay. So what type has she got? What kind of magic trick is that? She went like this, had no Pokeball, and then as she moved forward, had a Pokeball in there. Ah. She's a magician on top of it all. Copper. Oh, she's steel type. Which is actually good then that I recovered.
Go on, Raja. Slush him.
Alright. Let's just close combat and finish this up real quick. Round. All of the deads. You're gonna be easier than Rika, in all honesty, Poppy. Sorry. Which... You're flying type, so let's... have something that's ready for both sides of you. I know technically I'm weak with the fighting, but it's fine. I'll outspeed. And dead. If I stay out, it'll matter, but it won't matter otherwise. Bronzong. Okay. Yellow-Dirge. If she has steel type, I should probably keep Skeledirge out and just burn. Burn, baby, burn. She has a good toss for how she tosses that, let me tell you. Ooh, just barely. That's okay. Oh, it's got good type coverage though. But luckily out of level, so it doesn't matter. We'll Torch Song again. And if we can keep out Skeledirge for this. Magnezone. We'll keep what I've got. Flamethrower. Because now I should have enough special. New special. Whoa! Oh, sturdy. I was gonna say, oh my god, it survived. Oh, right, wait, sturdy. That's fine. We're ready for this. No, I'm actually playing Violet. How you doing, Sato? Tinkaton. Very good against Ghost? I don't think so. Either way. I should be okay.
I'm not scared. My last Pokemon will turn things around.
Breaks the mold, huh? Well, let's just flamethrower.
It's time to get dressed up all pretty, Tenji.
So we've seen 3 of the Elite Four. I wonder who the 4th is. Because we've seen the teacher Hassel. Ooh, it outspeeds me. Nice to know. You know what? We have stuff that we can do. But it missed! Nice! Clutch! Clutch!
Look.
I like how she's trying to hold back her tears right now. It's so cute.
I want to take revenge on you, Rika, on you, wait.
On you? For you? What? Oh, okay, so that was the point. Pretty sure you mean take revenge for me, Squirt. Don't think I did anything wrong by you. Hate to say it, but you lost, Poppy. Better call the next guy.
Oh, that's right. I haven't had to do this in a long time. It's your turn, Mr. Larry. What?
Larry? You mean the normal gym leader? Hi, Larry. I really didn't think I'd see you again so soon. Not till the gym rematches. Hello there. It's me, Larry. Okay. With that, we have to be careful. Assuming he stays with his normal type repertoire. I have so many ethers, it really doesn't. Probably burn through them to make sure I have all my close combats. No, that's fine. You, on the other hand, I want more Torch Song. Assuming that he's going to stay with his types, right? Let's see how that works out. So, we made it this far. I serve as a member of the Elite Four too, yes. Unfortunately for me. At my gym, I use normal type Pokemon, since I feel like they have a lot in time. Let me try that again. At my gym, I use normal type Pokemon, since I feel like they have a lot in common with me. But well, the boss told me to use a different type here. So if you have any complaints, please take him up with La Primera. Actually, hold on, he's so normal. No, and yeah, no, with the name Larry. He's taking up with La Primera. Anyway, time to get to work. So it's not normal type in here, okay. And that might be why they hide his face in normal, because they don't want, in like the gyms, is flying type? Well, I'll be trying my hand with flying type Pokemon this time. Then that's actually very bad for me. Well played, Pokemon. Well played. Okay. Let's see if I can't just brute force it. On the first part, anyway. Ooh, most definitely not. Tropius is a lot tankier than I thought it was. Oh, yeah, I did do a bunch of liquidations and I didn't recharge it. Okay, I was like, wait, why does it only have 5? Well, since you're gonna do that, let's send out Skeledirge to take advantage of the sunny day. Though I am afraid of him setting up a solar beam, but I should be okay. Yeah, there. Luckily, at least I switched because... yep. Good. The special attack rising. That was a lot more damage because of the fact of the sunny day. So that was nice. A raptor. Okay, so that's an actual flying type. Since we're doing flying type, that makes this a little bit more difficult. A raptor's normal flying. What do I want to do here? So yeah, let's see if we can't just like water. How you doing, Run? See you in a bit, I suppose. Considering I just saw you log in. It's fine. I'm already on round 3, as you know, since you've already finished. Oh, it's already got Intimidate. Stop. Oh, right, I'm part fighting type. I'm an idiot. I'm just so used to it. I was like, oh yeah, I have all these water stuff. I'm good. Well, that means that I can actually use my Azumarill, which... Answer the question from before. Where's my shiny? There's the second shiny I had gotten. Let's... Ooh, that Brave Bird hurts. Luckily it does recoil. Ah, you're in Pathfinder today, huh? It's fine. Plus some leftovers. What do we got? Altaria, that's dragon. Oh yeah, no, stay here. Dragon flying. I have a fairy type for you. Overheat. Oof. But then harshly lowers it. So what I could do is charge up with 2 torch songs, overheat, and just completely like wreck whatever's coming. That could be a strat. But then Hex. Let me leave it alone for now. Oricorio. Right, it is fighting. Is this the fighting fire? Or fighting... What do you guys think? Oricorio, the second typing could be almost anything. Ah, chose electric. Okay. Well then. Revelation Dance, which is electric type. Alright. Because it's flying, I can't hit it with ground type moves. Yeah. But at the very least, the electric type should do nothing as well. So he has to rely on stuff like Air Slash. Okay, yeah. Confusion. Okay. Fair enough. Good, I broke through confusion for that. Nice. Flamigo, fighting flying. So I don't want to have my dark type out for that. Well, actually, with the fighting flying, I can do Almot and talk our way through, shall we? You're even stronger than before. Guess I don't get a break today. Should I just double shock? Or should I burn Terastallization for this? Yeah, let's just double shock. At the risk of messing up my suit a bit, it's time to get some wind at our backs. He just terrestrialized it. I just said, bye! Like, terrestrialization, let's go! Bye-bye. Well, I took the wind from under our wings. Let me reread that a second. Hold on. Well, I took the wind from under our wings. You're a lot stronger than I recall. No wonder La Primera likes you. Now then, I suppose the final member of the Elite Four is next. It's your turn, Hassel. Hassel? Now, where could he be? I don't think he heard you, Larry. That's almost awesome that I read it so quietly then. Come on in, Hassel. Larry, you may need to speak up just a little bit more. Hassel. Hassel, you're up next! Hello there, Breeze. It delights me to see you here. As for you, Larry, I see you made Rika do the shouting again, Can I talk? Oh, I could talk to them the entire time. Hassel's the Elite Four's last line of defense. Can't wait to see how you take him on. Before the voice changer. I get the feeling I'm in for another one of Hassel's never-ending lectures.
It's super amazing to defeat Mr. Larry.
I really should do another playthrough just to see what they say almost. Alright, so let's heal up. No, we're good. I don't think I need torch some, but I do need to refresh my crunches there. Beautiful. Okay, knowing thank you, but no thank you. All right. Well, as much as I do like to increase my viewer count and all that other jazz, I'd love to do this full time and get a lot of this stuff done more quickly. I'm not willing to pay out to do it. I'd rather you guys just follow me because you think I'm that interesting to watch. Alright, so let's see. We know he's dragon type, so let's just lead with Azumarill. Dragon's also weak to ice type, and I never did anything about that. Do I have any ice type moves in my TM list that I could make use of here? Oh, I have Ice Fang. But nobody can learn it. Right. That's just water. Icy Wind, which they can learn. That's not bad. I'd rather give it to Quaquaval just to give it, you know, give another thing it can do. I think that it's special. I would need more physical. Avalanche. Nobody can learn. No Escape doesn't really do anything. It's gonna help me here. What else? Air Slash. Waterfall. Oh, dang it. Quaquaval can't learn Waterfall? Although... it's not as powerful as Aquatail, but the fact that it can make it flinch. Waterfall might not be bad to teach Azumarill later, not now. Ironhead. Station, Tailwind. It's funny how I went searching high and low for liquidation, and I finally found it, and then I used it, and then I got a bunch of them after the fact. Ice Beam. Also another special, but it is 90 power, but I would put it on the same mon that already has something that's just as good, if not better, because I can use Terastallization on it. Hydro Cannon. Alright, so I guess we can't do anything. We will just play it by ear, shall we? I'm going to assume that he's dragon type considering the story that we've already kind of gone through here. I, of course, was absolutely certain you'd make it to me eventually. Young sprouts truly do grow out with outstanding speed, yes. But I never for a moment imagined we would be facing each other so soon. Now, a teacher's duty is to guide students and aid their growth. But I think I should forget my role as a teacher for a moment and wield all my might for the sole purpose of defeating you. I am Hassel, the dragon guarding the final fortress of the elite test. Prepare to learn the first hand how the fiery breath of ferocious battle feels. No. This isn't quite the same. I was going to say, wait. The last time we had a dragon trainer in part of the Elite Four, or at least that I can think of, probably it's not the last time, but the last time I was paying attention was Red versus Blue. I did it again! Red versus Blue. Red and Blue. where we had Lance as the last one, and I was just like, wait, the others. No, it was ground type. Already kind of screwed it up because that was Bertha in gold and silver. Because we started with an ice type. In red and blue it was ice, fighting technically, ghost, and then dragon. And we had those first three didn't quite line up, but it's fine. We'll knock it out of the park here. Come on, keep your angry brows. Ooh. Why do I feel like I'm fighting a version of the Doctor? Show me everything you've got. I shall face you with my full strength. Super Fang gonna take out half my health. That's fine. We're okay with that. Dragalgi. Good. This is water dragon, so we're good. Oh. Oh no, it's poison dragon. I was wrong. That explains the normal type. Now, will I survive the poisoning? Nope. That's okay. We'll hit it with the ghost moves here. Because it'll resist fire, we know this. Axorus. That's rock and dragon. Oh, I forgot to recharge double shock, but it's fine. I'll use close combat here. What's with the sidearm throw that all the men keep doing? Oh, I must be wrong. It's not rock. Okay. Welp. I'm remembering the wrong one. Let's just put out Skeletorsh again. Flapple. Grass Dragon. I don't have any ice type moves. I should have probably taught something. But then again, my one Pokemon is dead. Not that I can't revive them, but you know. Let's see if I just, considering it should probably balance out because it's Grass Dragon, I should be able to use Torch Song and it would do normal damage, right? Ah. Oh, I outspeed. Or we speed tie. Yeah, it's normal. Nice. It won. Oh, sweet. It's not a perfect. Good. And I'll get the special attack up. Nice, nice, nice. We're doing good. Bax Caliber. That's ice type. Ice dragon, I assume. So with ice typing, probably fighting would be a good idea here. I know that ruins my special attack raises, but whatever. Only a little more till you pass. Don't let it up. That is just freaking Godzilla. Not only in looks, but even the sound was like, yeah, no, that's Godzilla. Come, O great dragon, take a Terra Jewel as your crown. Oh, I'm an idiot. It's gonna terrestrialize and get rid of its ice typing. That's fine. We'll win this. There's no way I lose at this point. No point in letting this drag on. Behold, the power to overwhelm everything. That's a dragon type move? I thought that was an ice type move. Okay. Let's do this just to outspeed. Close combat. And it's done. Nice. Checkpoint. According to AJ, that's a checkpoint right there. The mighty dragon has been felled. He looks like he's on the verge of tears with the way he's... You really did it.
Oh, wow.
Huh. Wonderful! I'm just so proud of you.
Aw, don't cry, Grandpa Hassel. Hey there. Want a hug?
Sorry about all this, Breeze. The old man can get like that sometimes. So what did I do? I'm just so overwhelmed. Guess I gotta do the talking. Anyway, the results of your release test of the champion assessment is... a pass. No doubt about it.
Yeah, you're tougher than steel.
Yep. You did so beautifully. I love Poppy's look there. She's like, okay, Grandpa, that's enough. It was fine before, but can you please stop? Congratulations. I'd say you're good to go, but there's actually a wee bit more to the champion assessment. This will be your final trial. See the door back there? Our fearless commander, the final opponent you'll face for your test, is waiting beyond it. Her skills are so amazing, she was able to strong arm all of us into join the Elite Four. You won't find a mightier champion. Though, I think you'll do fine, kiddo. You beat me, after all. I'll patch up your team, on the house, so don't you lose. You hear? I like that. That's not a bad play.
I really love your Pokemon, mister. So I'll cheer for you as hard as I can.
Well, good luck. Even a baby dragon can breathe fire. Whoa. I guess you got over your sobs, huh? You can do this. We all know you can. Now go, young Breeze. Your hands may be small, but let them seize a great victory. Good luck. All right, Breeze, show us the fight of the century. Your final opponent is terribly strong, but then so are you. Banish your fear. With a calm mind, you will surely see a path to triumph.
Good luck on your final test.
Well, it's game time. Let's go. Let's do this. For Nimona, we have to face La Primera. I don't know why Gita gives me such big freaking Cynthia vibes sometimes. Is it the confidence? It's weird. Especially for a person who never played Platinum back in the day. Diamond Pro Platinum. Welcome, Breeze. It gives me great joy that you've managed to make it all the way to the pinnacle of the Pokemon League. The final test is a champion against me, the top champion. To pass, all you need to do is win. But before we get started, I should apologize for one thing. You see, I have a trait some might say is inappropriate for the league chairwoman. I am utterly incapable of holding back when it comes to Pokemon battles. That maybe that's why nobody has passed this test recently. It is a bit of it's a bit of a problem, to be honest. But you might manage something wonderful, like Champion Nimona did. So, are you ready for your final test? I want to see the true measure of your talent. Wait, before we get started. No, I heard a Gimmighoul! Gimmighoul, let me go get it, woman! Alright, I'll have to kick your ass first. Ooh, she's starting with an Espartha? Okay. Well, a psychic type. I do hope you can defeat me and become champion yourself. Alright, game on. Let's do this. I gotta be careful because the next hit is gonna be really hard. Because that lowers special defense by 2 stages. That's gonna hurt. Thank you, Bulk. Thank you, Azumarill Bulk. And the leftovers. Go-Goat. That is a grass type, so Skeledirge. Here we go. Game on. Let's finish this. Let's go. Let's see if we can't build up some things here at Zen Headbutt. Sorry about that. Yes, that was the correct decision in this situation. Please continue. Why do you keep making poor decisions then, Gita? Come on. Get your head in the game, girl. You're the champion. Avalugg. No, actually, let's keep it here. Let's see if I can get another stage of special attack while I do this. Thanks to all. I was already 2 stages, 3 stages of special attack. I'm gonna rip through this. Let's go. Especially if she keeps sending out things that are weak to fire. You can get... Woman, send out something that's not weak to fire. Four stages. 4 stages. Truly a devastating blow. That deserves a standing ovation. 3 out of, I'm gonna assume 6 Pokemon were weak to fire. What is this garbage? Please tell me. Veluza, finally something that I would have to pull out. But let's see if I can't brute force it, because it's part psychic type actually. In this case, it's at least a good change of pace. Because now I have to use Shadow Ball, but that is... Oh good, I was able to survive that. Okay. What's the matter? You're not one to let something so insignificant fluster you. No, I'm not. That's why you're about to get wrecked by this freaking Shadow Ball. 4 times bonus special attack. You're Psychic type. Punch you in the face. Glimora. That's a rock type. I'm gonna play this safer. Get Quaquaval out there. I know that gets rid of that special bonus, but we're down to like last 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the last one she's got. Okay. So let's hit it. She's gonna terastallize it too, so. Let's go. Be the light that guides all trainers, Glimora. Why does the wind affect everybody but me? I want a cool, like, wind effect. Yep, it's rock type. Because I caught its pre-evolution, so I know that. I would have been fooled had it not been for the fact that I could catch this Pokemon beforehand. Liquidation. Bye-bye! Oh no, toxic debris! Why is it the last Pokemon in your team? You go beyond my imagination so easily. One more fight to go, technically, because I know that Battle Maniac's probably watching the camera feed be like, oh, yes, okay, we can fight now, right? Let's fight together, let's go, let's go, let's go! Such overwhelming power, such amazing skill. It seems Paldea has gained another wonderful trainer to be proud of. Congratulations. It's my honor to call you Champion Breeze. Congratulations is right. Now I can easily say you're good to go.
Yay, you bet, mister.
Congratulations. It's just amazing. I can't hold it in anymore. Ugh, crying again? You Pokemon trainers are the treasure. You Pokemon trainers are the treasure of Paldea. And amid that treasure, champions are the jewels that shine the brightest. Champion Breeze, it is now your duty to set an example for all the trainers of Paldea. Now, allow me to walk you back to the entrance. I'm certain you'll find a familiar face awaiting you. You mean she wasn't actually looking at her battle? Nimona, what's wrong with you? Breeze! Breeze! Oh man, I could tell by just looking at you. You did it, right? You became a champion? I really want to tell her, nah. Don't worry about it. I'll do it again later. Yeah, whatever. I knew it all along. I got word from La Primera when you cleared the elite test. Oh, phone call probably. I was about to say, how did she? Okay. Oh man, Breeze, I'm a champion, and now you're a champion. God, that is like, why did I click it? I should have took a screenshot of that screen. Because that is like, I've made the comparison before. In fact, there was a tweet that Show sent me earlier today that points out the similarities. But I'm getting Dragon Ball Z Abridged flashbacks. You want a tournament? I want a tournament. That means he's even stronger than Krillin. Which means we're true equals. You and me, both champion ranked trainers. This is amazing. Now that you made it here, I've got one thing to say. Let's you and me be best rivals for life. Is that like friends with benefits, but with fighting Pokemon? Sure, why not? Yes! Tomaya! Alright, you know what rivals do? Battle their absolute hearts out. I'm gonna hit you with everything this time. You ready? You wait a moment, Champion Nemona. What's the matter, Primera? The champion assessment has only just ended. I believe rest is in order for Champion Breeze, Azumiro, and the others. Champions must be understanding towards their opponents. Right. There I go, getting overexcited again. Sorry, Breeze and Azumiro. I also must ask, is this roadside really the setting you two want for your first battle as true equals? And rivals? Now that you mention it, that's a good point. In that case, can we use one of the Pokemon League's battle courts? Surely there's someone more fitting. A place with a special meaning for the two of you, perhaps? Special meaning, huh? Let me see. Anywhere lead to mind, Breeze? Out behind your house? Our beach out back, huh? Yeah, the place where we fought our first battle might work. But on the other hand, to me it's just kind of my backyard, you know? A little ordinary. I mean, sure, but then later on we can go into your house and things can happen, and then... Never mind, she's a battle maniac, that's all she thinks about. Moving on. Any place else come to mind? Mesagosa. Mesagosa? Ooh, good call. The place where we set out on our journey. That reminds me, Breeze. Remember back when Director Clavel explained the treasure hunt? You know how he told us to go in search of our own treasure? Well, you know what treasure I got out of all this? I found a true rival. Someone who can stand up to me at my full capabilities. That's right, I mean you. I'm so glad I got to meet you, Breeze. Anyway, that being said, I'll be waiting for you at the battle court in Mesagosa Central Plaza. See you there! Why was the Champion Eatery also part of that, I wonder? Was it called Champion Eatery? If it was called Champion Eatery, then it makes sense. I forgot. Anyway, the respect you two share is palpable. Even a bit enviable, to be honest. I am known as La Primera, but even when facing me in the final test of her champion assessment, Champion Nemona didn't reveal her full might. In you, I suspect she has found someone she can battle without holding anything back. So you're saying that you're not even the true champion here, huh? I hear it. I hear it. Come here, give me ghoul! That's where you were. Nope. Ooh. That was an interesting move. Go me. All right. Let's see if there's an ice type move I can make in the meanwhiles that I can give to Quaquaval. Because, again, I have a feeling she's going to have a dragon type somewhere in there. Where's the ice type? That's rock. That's ice, okay. Ice spinner. And that's physical and 80 power. That could work. I have one already. How did I miss it though? Or I can give Ice Punch to Muck for some type coverage. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, the 80 accuracy I don't like, so let's replace Gunk Shot here. And then we have the Ice Spinner somewhere. There it is. And we'll teach that here. Yeah, let's get rid of Aqua Cutter here. And that should give us some good type coverage. All right, let's take on Nimona. So we can get ourselves truly into post-game. Oh, I missed. Thanks for the like there, Ray. I missed that notification for some reason. But thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. So let's save the changes. Let's. You wanna know what? Before we get in there. There she is. She's actually on the opposite side from where I landed. Probably they expected that, or they place her depending. No, she's literally dead center. Okay. But we'll stand here. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. Alrighty. Hands washed. Bathroom went. Let's take on Nimona. I'm glad I stopped where I did. Any second now. Ah. There you are, Breeze. Ready for a battle between champions? Because all these folks seem to be ready to watch. Word got round, I guess. And out of every single person gathered here, I am the most excited by a mile. The stage is set. It's my all-out power versus your strength in full fruition. Let's see who comes out on top. What's with her and the fruits? Awesome. Finally, the thing I've waited all this time for. It's time to begin our greatest battle of all. It's not the post game yet. Down, girl. It's not the post game yet. Ooh. 65. Oh. This might get tricky. Ah. That's gonna be a pain. To think I helped teach you type matchups, now you're using to put the hurt on me. You didn't teach me shit, woman. I learned all this by my lonesome. Oh my. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take some damage. We'll take this as it comes, I suppose. Oh, that's right, it's part fighting type. Ugh. How do you like my real hard hits? Man, it feels good to finally let loose. Well, fighting is weak to psychic, flying. Yeah, I have none of the above when it comes to that. Fairy. So technically, no. Oh yeah, it was the electric I was afraid of with letting Azumarill stay out. Sitting there like, huh? Ice Punch? Of all the things you could have done at that point in time, Ice Punch. Alright. Welp. I had one misplay, but that's okay. Rudra. Yeah, dragon type. Or, oh, type coverage, but luckily this is tanky Azumarill with big power. Huge power, I should say. So we're not too worried about this. Dun sparse. Let's see if I can just roll on her with a Azumarill. Because I have superpower here. Well. The defense rose, that might actually be about a problem. Let's see if we can't. What's it charging for? I should be afraid, I think. Whatever it's gonna hit me with scares the hell out of me at this point. Yeah, hyper drill. Let's see if I outspeed. At least we got rid of it. That's good. That's good. What do we got next? Fourth worm. Field type. I love some of these things where they just kind of leave these things out. It's just like, aha, I've got you. Oh, wait. Then again, that's exactly what I did with my freaking crocodile now, wasn't it? Skeletors. It's all down to this, my last Pokemon. We're gonna fight it with everything we've got. Shine blazingly bright, my greatest treasure. I thought I was your greatest treasure. I mean, technically, it could still apply to me, I suppose. Oh, it lived by a smidge. I might die from this. I lived! I lived, and since I outspeed, I win! Perfect! I didn't use Muck throughout the entire thing. That was like type coverage that just never came to play. Oh boy. Why are you guys staring like nothing happened? You did it! This is legit incredible. You're the strongest out there, Breeze. I mean, you knocked me flat, and I was giving you absolutely everything I had. Everything I... Oh man, Pokemon battling, am I right? It's so much better, so much more fun than I ever knew. Thanks for that incredible match. You beat me fair and square, I assume is what it said because I missed it. Now, let's give ourselves a minute and have a quick break, Breeze, before round 2. Agreed, let's do it. Which Pokemon should I bring out this time? Decisions. No, I'm all for this. Let's go. I'll do it again. I get to use Muck this time, right? Because you're going to bring out a fairy type that I can wreck with that? Let's go. Charizard pose. Let's go. Rototototo. Yo, Arvin here. Whoa, down boy. Don't jump up like that. It seems like hearing your voice has old Mama Stiff here all worked up. Oh, but that's not why I called. Nearly forgot. You remember about what we talked before? What we talked about before? About going to Area Zero? Of course you do, you little know-it-all. Got a mind like a steel trap, eh? Well, all the effort you've been putting in around the Paldea has really helped me, helped you make a name for yourself. Built up some goodwill, that's for sure. So I've been able to secure 2 allies who want to go to Area Zero with us. That should have us ready to tackle anything. So now all we've got to do is get there. First step will be gathering at Area Zero. I'll be ready and waiting at the Zero Gate. I'll send you the location on your phone too. Don't leave me hanging forever. We'll be waiting. Well, first things first. Let's we'll do the director first, and then we'll do some of the classes. Let's cool off a bit. Lord, I had a case of the vapors. Thank you again for your outstanding work in Operation Starfall. I cannot tell you how relieved I am that we were able to help Miss Penny as we did. And I know she is exceedingly grateful to you for your part in all this. So, I have one more thing to ask of you, though the request is admittedly of a delicate nature. Do you think you could continue being good friends with Miss Penny as you have thus far? Yeah, we're best buds. Must say, I am truly glad to have you as one of my students at the Academy. I believe you've more than earned this small token of my appreciation. I found like 10 of those already, Professor the Director. Can I get something more? I hope you will always stay just as wonderful as you are now, Master Breeze. Alrighty. Let's do some of the classes. Let's knock it all off, right? Knock it off the list. Actually, how are our Pokemon? Are they recharged after that fight? Yeah, they are. Okay, good. Let's do home ec. Trying to hold my throat in the right place. Put away your phones. It is time to begin our last class together. Home economics is a study of life's necessities, but looking back on our time together, I realized that I focused almost entirely on food. I hope it's not too late to shift the discussion to clothing, another necessity in our class. I'm sure you are aware, our academy has an air of freedom about it. We provide uniforms for each season to accommodate a diverse climate of Paldea. However, students are free to wear whichever style they wish whenever they please. You should all have received 4 sets of tops and bottoms, one for each spring, summer, fall, and winter, when the academy accepted you. If by chance you were not aware of this, you may wish to peruse your wardrobe. As long as you wear our school uniform, the rest of your ensemble need not be school issued. This includes your bag, your hat, or if you choose to wear one. You are even free to style your hair however you wish. Mr. Salvatore's hairstyle, for example, would almost certainly have been against school rules when I was a boy. That reminds me. There's one thing I'd like you all to decorate, which I must say there's one more thing you'd all like to decorate, which I must say I find charming. Our Rotom funds? Perfectly correct. That is the adorable little thing I was speaking of. Oh, it interests me so. I must admit I am fascinated by the Rotom phones and how to customize them. What's that? How very intriguing. So there's a shop called Delibird Presents where you can purchase cases for your Rotom phones. I thank you for that useful bit of information. Now, I shall have to go myself first thing tomorrow and get an adorable case for my own liking. Forgive me, I seem to have gotten a little carried away with the small talk. As this class is known as home economics nears its end, I offer these final words to you who have been honing your everyday life skills with me. My field of study is not so decisive as the likes of mathematics, for instance, where test scores might play a part in deciding your future. However, as you go on to cook for yourselves, to take care of your Pokemon and decide what to wear in the morning when you awaken, I would be honored if what I have taught you serves to smoothen out and enrich your lives, if only a little. This sentiment was imparted to me by Mr. Hassel and his particular outlook on such matters. I thank you all from the bottom of my heart for seeing this class through to the end. Time together has come to a close for today. Prepare to do your best in our final exam. We'll do all the classes first and then we'll do the exams afterwards. Let me refresh that, because I don't like the fact that there's a white bit there. Boom. Let us take biology, because we're in the last stretch, boys and girls. Let's go. Hello, and hello. I hope everyone's ready to learn some new things today. Next time we meet, we'll have our final exam. That means today is our last actual class. And the topic for this last class will be Pokemon forms. We can just think of forms as the shape or appearances that Pokemon have. There's also a phenomenon called a form change, where a Pokemon's appearance changes under certain conditions. Cyclizar, for example, which we regularly ride on as transportation up our day. Freaking plebs. You guys ride on Cyclizar? I ride on freaking Miraidon. Let's go. Has three forms. First, in its basic form, it walks on all four legs. Second, in its battle form, where it stands on its hind legs to engage in battle. Finally, there's its ride form, where it inflates the throat sac and its tail so we can ride on its back. Though we can use something you're all carrying with you now as an even better example. Yep, I'm talking about your phones. Some smartphones are inhabited by a certain Pokemon. Does anyone know the Pokemon I'm referring to? It's totally Heracross, right guys? It's gotta be Heracross. I don't see how it could be anything but Heracross. You're a regular expert on Pokemon and technology, aren't you, Breeze? The Pokemon inside your smartphone is Rotom, and it does all sorts of things to help you out. A Rotom inside your Rotom phone is special, so it doesn't try to enter other electronics. An ordinary Rotom, however, can change its form by entering washing machines, microwave ovens, and other electronic appliances. Rotom is a bit of an exception, though. Many Pokemon that change form do so by simply holding an item or having one used on them. Oricorio, for example, has 4 forms it can change between when given certain nectars. Pokemon may even change type or learn different moves when they change form. Form changes are different from evolution in that Pokemon can return to its original form. Unlike shiny Pokemon, which can't change their special coloration, the same individual Pokemon can go back and forth between their forms. There's a lot to dig into with this form change phenomenon, as you can see. We can all learn something from Pokemon here, don't you think? Bit of a stretch, but I'd be happy to see all of you just enjoy your time at the Academy to the fullest and change form into new versions of yourselves. Or something like that, anyway. Oh, I almost forgot. Regional forms, which can vary based on what region the Pokemon came from, don't change like other forms. They're an innate... Whoops. There's the bell. I guess I was scatterbrained, Mr. Jack, right up to the very end, huh? I had a great time teaching all of you. I hope you do your best in the final exam. Beady. Language is next. Language, then math, then battle studies, then history. My usual order. My favorite teacher designs And to be fair, I didn't have home ec at the start, so it was a little bit not fair, but I kind of added it to the front. Languages. Let's go. Ikimashou. My dear friends, how are you today? Time for the last of Salvador's language lessons. Are you ready? It has a little hot. Sorry, I've been watching this little YouTube shorts / TikTok dude who makes fun of the French, English, and Spanish languages for their weird rules and stuff. What the response fantastique? Great answer. That is perfect for our last class together. I love it. And aujourd'hui, today, we will once again be having a... I'm gonna try and do it on my own. Thanks though for the offer though, AJ. I appreciate it. If I really get kind of like stretched, maybe, but I think I'll be fine. We will once again be having a listening lesson. Oh no, not this again. Let's see. Go for it, my assistant. Pikachu. S'il vous plaît. Actually, was a pretty easy stomp. I think I lost only 2 Pokemon. I one-shotted everything thus far. I already beat Nemona. And now I'm just off to Area 0. But first I'm going to do this. You can always check the VOD after the fact if you like, AJ. Say it again one more time only because I got distracted. Contagious, huh? I'm gonna say happiness? There we go. Well done, Breeze. I'm so happy that you got it. Get it? When Pikachu says, it's expressing happiness. Doesn't that make you want to break out into a happy dance? But I didn't have to ask Pikachu to put on an act today. Oh no. I simply asked it to show you all how it felt about getting to have class with you. Getting to meet so many new friends and study together in class with you. It's made both me and my little Pikachu so very happy. And now, apropos of nothing, let me give you one last wise word of advice. As you live your lives, I'm sure that you will all have times when you get mad or sad, or maybe even more than you would like. Everything has its ups and downs. Life is a veritable roller coaster. But à la fin, in the end, that is, there is surely happiness waiting for you. So, gardez le sourire? Ugh, I don't know French. Keep a smile on your face, even in the hardest times. When you're faced with a problem that you can't handle alone, find someone to rely on, be it a teacher, your family, your friends, anyone. Our prochain course, next lesson will be our final exam. Be sure to review what we've learned in lessons. Adios. Au revoir. I wonder if it's what it said. I clicked too fast because I am the dumb. All right. Next up is math class. I want to do all this before we head into Area 0. Come here, girl. Come here, little peppers. Hello, everyone. I hope we can have a fun once again today for our last class together. Last time we learned about probability using move accuracy as an example. Probability is quite an interesting subject. Did you know that in a class with 40 students there is a 90% chance 2 of them will have the same birthday? This is true despite the fact that there are over 300 days each year. Isn't that remarkable? But let's move on to today's topic before we get swept along with probability again. I've been teaching you all how to calculate damage in this class by using examples like type matchups, critical hits, stat boosts, and the like. All of these variables are multiplied together and calculate damage dealt to an opponent. However, did you know that there is even a simpler way to increase the damage of your Pokemon's moves? All you have to do is have your Pokemon use a move it shares a type with. We're talking about same type attack bonus. If it's a rock-type Pokemon uses a rock-type move, Stone Edge, the move's base power of 100 is multiplied by 1.5 to become 150. Ground and rock-type may seem like similar types, but if a ground-type Pokemon uses Stone Edge, the move's power will remain 100. Super effective moves and critical hits also add multipliers onto this little numerical increase, so it is most certainly must not be taken lightly. Let me ask you a question to see if you understand what I'm talking about here. Say you have a move with a power of 100. If the Pokemon shares a type with that move, uses it, and hits an opponent that is weak to that type, what happens to that move's power? 300? Ta-da! You did that calculation all in your head? Well done, Breeze! First, using a move that shares a type with its user multiplies the move's base power by 100 by 1.5, making the power 150. The fact the opponent is weak to the move's type then doubles that power from 150 to 300. The original power of the move ends up being tripled. Isn't that amazing? What's more, if a Pokemon terastallizes and its Terra type matches one of its original types, then the bonus it gets from using a move of the same type increases from 1.5 to 2. Of course, being able to use lots of moves with different types is great as well. One way you can surprise your opponent. In the end, your own innate characteristics are what let you shine the most. Bear in mind that this is true for both humans and Pokemon. It would make me happy if you could take those words to heart. But I suppose I should really have shared this basic advice right from our first lesson. My apologies. And just like that, our class is over. The last of our time together flew by in the blink of an eye. It was so much fun to be able to teach you all you eager students about numbers. Our next class will be our fun final exam. Be sure to review the material well in preparation. But yeah, I ended up doing relatively well on the champion assessment, if only just because maybe my team ended up being just right. I will say that the champion had 3 Pokemon that was weak to fire, and then follow up with 1 week to go. So that trade that I got with having a Skeledirge worked out real well. Battle studies. Let's see, Miss Osu. Os. We're almost done, at least. I'm so happy. Awesome! This is our last class, but don't let the energy levels drop before we wrap things up. You've shown that you have more than enough knowledge to be super strong battlers. I don't know that I have much left to teach you, but we can always aim for even greater heights. So today, I'm going to teach you about the rules of link battles. When 2 trainers participate in link battles together, they can engage in either singles battles or double battles with each other. If you're playing in a group of 4, you can all battle each other in multi-battles. Now, when you're out having battles during your independent study, you can use whatever number of Pokemon you like, and they can be any level. But in link battles, there are special rules to keep in mind. He has Marble Stiff now! I just saw that! Arvin had Marble Stiff! Brings a tear to my eye. Okay, moving on. Some of these are special rules involve adjusting Pokemon's levels. Now, the no restrictions rules lets all Pokemon stay at their current level. Lets the trainers use multiple Pokemon of the same species and multiple of the same held item too. But if you choose to use normal rules, all Pokemon will be set to level 50 for your battles, regardless of what level they actually are. This even includes lower level Pokemon. They'll get a power boost to participate. Normal rules let you use multiples of the same Pokemon species and of the same held items too. The great part about this rule set is it lets any of your Pokemon participate. All they have to do is learn some good moves. Lastly, the rule set called Flat Rules mostly affects Pokemon over level 50. Such Pokemon will be set to level 50 during the duration of the battle. Flat Rule, if the Flat Rules rule set is the one often used for official tournaments. This rule does not allow trainers to use multiple Pokemon of the same species or multiples of the same held item. Alright, here's a question for you. Which rule set should you pick if you want to use lower level Pokemon and keep its level low? Flat Rules? That's the one, new kid. I've been here for so long, you should learn my name. This is why you are not my favorite teacher, Miss Dendra. That goes to Miss Ryfort. Miss Ryfort. I remembered her name. Shut up. Shut up, chat. I don't want to hear it. I remembered her name. That's the one, new kid. Looks like you were listening to the lesson. If you got some clever strategy that you need to use a level 5 Pokemon for, the best bet is to use the Flat Rules set. Of course, you can also choose no restrictions if you want to battle with any Pokemon you want, at any level with any held item. That's a pretty good rule set for when you want to battle freely with friends. In conclusion, summary. Normal rules adjust all Pokemon to level 50. Flat rules let you use lower level Pokemon at their actual levels. I hope you'll use these tips to have some exciting battles with your friends. Ah man, just as well to suggest some hands-on practice to really drive the point home. But I guess we're truly out of time. Next class will be our final exam. Aim for a perfect score. Yes! Hey, guys, have we ever had practical application use in battle study? No? Yeah, I thought so. Doesn't remember my name, doesn't remember to leave time for freaking, practical application. I'm having too much fun. Greetings, my little students. Whatever you did yesterday is now a part of history. Now, today's our last class, so I'd like to unravel the marvels that history has presented to us one last time. In our last class, I taught you about the Area Zero expedition 200 years ago, right? The last 200 years is not that long ago. Not long ago at all. How unfortunate that our history lessons must march so inexorably toward the future. Would it not be more of an adventure to march towards the past instead? Start from our present and study history in reverse? Are we Slaughterhouse 5ing this? No, because that jumps from different time periods. The thing is that you're gonna miss out on a lot of cause and effect. I think it would be hard to follow. Indeed. It may be difficult to understand the flow of events, how one thing leads to another, if we were to trace history in reverse. I suppose I have no choice but to let the flow of time carry us forward towards the future. In this last class of ours, I shall fill your minds with the history of the terrestrial phenomenon. The technology behind the Terra Orbs has its origins in Area Zero. Even after the Area Zero expedition supposedly reached the crater's deepest depths, others continued to explore that area. And around 140 years ago, Pokemon cloaked in a mysterious light were discovered there. As you may have already guessed, these were, in fact, terrestrialized Pokemon. However, when those who discovered the Pokemon brought them out of Area Zero, the light faded, and the terrestrial phenomenon remained a mystery for quite some time. However, 10 years ago, might as well be the present day, a certain someone you have all definitely heard of unraveled this mystery. Aha, perfect timing to make eye contact, young Breeze. Answer me this. What is the name of the famous professor who unraveled the terrestrial phenomenon mystery? Bro, I assume? Correct. To think that you, a new transfer to our academy, could correctly answer this question, you must be very diligent in your studies. Approximately 10 years ago, a professor named Turo unraveled the mystery of the terrestrial phenomenon. He discovered that the shining crystals down in Area Zero, or rather, the energy they emit, is what causes Pokemon to terrestrialize. This led to the professor to invent the Terra Orb technology to develop a practical use for it. This technology was then shared with both the Pokemon League and our academy. Rumor has it that Director Cravell was one of the researchers on the professor's team. Alas, this story is much less exciting now that someone we all know appears in it. Modern history truly is dull, isn't it? Now, I was with you on, history as a whole is kind of interesting, especially seeing like cause and effect. Oh, this is so fascinating on how this, that, and the other, like when I actually was looking at some of my history YouTubes, right? Shouting out to Oversimplified, vlogging through history. What else did I also watch? A couple of Mr. Terry History. Either way, point being that it was interesting to see how the French Revolution led to the Napoleonic Wars, led to I think there's a war between like a Prussian War. I can't recall, but then between that, then that led to World War One, which led to World War Two, which led to the Cold War, obviously. So seeing all the flow, how things kind of flow from one to the other, is really interesting. But for her to then say, modern history truly is dull, isn't it? It's like, yeah, if you take just what's going on in the modern day on its own, sure, it's absolutely boring because it's exactly what we're living through. What does it matter? But to follow that thread all the way back to see where it would have started from, that's where this all this stuff is fascinating to me. Thus ends my history classes. Our next session will be our final exam. Bring the wonders of history to the forefront of your minds in preparation. Let's just take on the exam, shall we? Because we'll get a lot of the level up cubes to use. We'll do this from bottom to top at this point. Bottom. The time has come to test how well you have learned in my class. Let us begin before the information simmering in your brains from a last-minute cram session fades. Yep, I knew it was at least the EXP candies, and I will make use of every single one of them. Which power makes it easier to come across by shiny Pokemon Sparkling Power? Which of the following is not an effective egg power? B. Which of the what is an example? What is a simple yet important tactic for increasing the effectiveness of meal powers? Make food with others. What is the correct action to take when your adorable Pokemon become dirty? Whoosh. Question about Academy rules. Should you change your uniform tops and bottoms to properly match the season? Doesn't matter. I made the questions a little easier than I planned to, as a way of thanking you for informing me about Rotom phone cases. I trust that you all gave this exam everything you had so that you will not have to retake it. Please remember to ask for your scores at the front desk before leaving for the day. Come here, little girl. You wanted scritchies, I'm giving you scritchies. Yeah. That one I knew. Because it mentioned it even during the midterm exam that I've done in the past, so. Like I said, bottom to top. Battle studies with Miss Dendra. Yeah, the art one I already took before today. I did it last stream yesterday. And I got 4 out of 5 because I couldn't remember one of them. But it was a passing class. It's finally game day. Today's our final exam. Time to put on your game faces and do battle with those test sheets. Let's see, which shear boosts attack and special attack for all allies to probably go all out. What do we do to call the battles? That Pokemon is sent out with the R button. That's auto battles. How should you retain LP? The system. Change materials, take on gym. So change materials is the best way. High level Pokemon are adjusted to what level? Flat rules and link battles. Flat rules, that would be level 50. Using normal rules of link battles, you can use multiple Pokemon of the same species. Yes, I believe so. Time's up. Put your pencils down. I saw you giving everything you've got. I'm sure you all got perfect scores. You all did so well in my class. If you pass this test, you'll officially be battle masters. I thought that's what the Elite Four was for, ma'am. Isn't the Elite Four for learning how to be a battle master? No? Anybody? Okay. Now, go ask your surely now go ask for your surely stellar scores at the front desk, you little rascals. We got like 0 practical. Yeah, I knew I at least got 4 out of 5 on that one. That first one was the only one I was kind of like, I'm fairly certain it's this, but not 100%. Also, I'd like to say that if they give out stuff for passing passing grades, isn't that like bribery? Oh boy, right? Aujourd'hui, today we will take our final exam. Mettez-vous relax. Mettez-vous. 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 I can't do French. I'm gonna leave that alone. That is, and do your best. Are you ready? Let's begin. Again, I'm not gonna do French. Definitely délicieux. Je t'aime. Ich liebe dich. I love you. That's cheating. Yeah, that wasn't anger. Or that wasn't happiness, so I'm gonna say anger. Happiness. Didn't you get in trouble for this last time? Tiffany, time's up. Put down your pens, that is. I assume the obligatory dinner question, last question. That is, gave you no trouble. I'm sure you all did great, yada yada yada. Let's see. Let's see if I got 4 or 3, because I'm not confident with the Pikachu noises at the very least. But we'll find out. Let's roll the dice. Go Breeze, it's your birthday. No, it's not. That was a couple days ago. You know what? Yeah, let's do the history. I did promise from bottom to top. Let's just do it this way. something else about Pokemon. Their music is usually very, very good. Greetings, my little students. It's time for our final examination. Summon your historical knowledge from the dark recesses of your minds and answer the questions. Area 0. Ooh. $805. I think. Or is it 806? Let's say 806. I could be wrong, but it doesn't matter because I can always retake the test. Which of these did not appear in the Paldean Fairy Tale? See, a vessel, a set of tablets, a set of beads, a folding fan. I think was not there. Who wrote Keith? 10 years ago. I will definitely have a 4. You must excuse that last question. It is too shallow and ridiculous to be on a history test. But alas. Sorry about that. But alas, the director forced me to include it. So ends our final examination. You may ask for your scores at the school front desk. I definitely got at least 4 out of 5, so I'm good. I'm okay with this. Good. I knew I at least got 4 out of 5. It was that year, I couldn't remember. It was far too close. The heck was that? I heard in my right eardrum. All right, everyone, it's time to begin our final exam. I'm sure the fun experiences you all had in my class will serve you well as you answer. How many great balls could you purchase with 3,000, each one cost 600? Five. Okay, if a water type move with the power of 100 lands a critical hit on a grass type Pokemon, what power will the move be? So it's a critical hit, so it doubles, but then it's resisted, so it's... Which order is the order of operations applied? Let's say it's 75. Under normal conditions, what percent chance does a Stone Edge have to land a critical hit? Is it 1? I forgot about this one. Let's say 1, because I think I said 4 the last time. I was like, whoa, that's a little high. Like, okay. Screw me then, okay. If a Pokemon uses Swords Dance twice to boost its attack by 4 stages, how much damage will its physical moves do? Four stages, so you would think quadruple, but no. I think it increases by 1.5. So yeah, I'm gonna say double the damage. Oh, it would be triple. I screwed that up. I think I'm gonna fail this one. Okay. So we're talking about stab with Terra, so that's 2. If I fail, it's by 1, and I'm okay with this, because I can retake the class. Oh well. Let's do the biology final just so we can do that. We'll come back to it. My brain will have settled, hopefully. Math is not my strong suit. Yeah, how many of the following 4 methods make it easier to catch a Pokemon? I'm looking. No. Does surprising it from behind do it? I'm gonna say 1 because at least paralysis I'm sure of. You can get new Pokemon only by catching them yourself or trading with other trainers. What about gift Pokemon? I'm gonna say false, because gift Pokemon. When Pokemon is holding an Everstone, will it use will using an item that includes you no, it won't, because it has an Everstone. What is the probability of running into a shiny Pokemon? No, I said 1. I think this is the one where I screwed up because I said 1 in 4,000, but it's technically higher. False. It has 4 forms. You're gonna get in trouble anyway. You got in trouble the first time for those questions, you're gonna get in trouble again. Good Jack. Oh. Rip my life. Miss Ryford's down here. Okay, let's give it a shot again. Let's see. Let's knock out, see what I might have missed. Oh wow. I'm fairly certain that this is fine. Let's see. If I got 2, then we know which one of the ones I got right. There, perfect. So yeah, that was one of the. Considering I didn't change my answers at all for the. For anything but the shinies, that means the shiny was one of the ones that I got wrong. It's 1 in 4,000. Okay. Fine. Five. But yeah, because it's probably is. Since it's against the weak, it's halved, but then the crit puts 1.5. Let's change that one. Although I was. Is 1.5. Triple damage. Let's see, I switched 2. Let's see if I got 5. I feel like I'm at least gonna get 4. Then we can go delve the deeps. Actually, no. I want to go talk to the professors again. Okay, sweet. 4 out of 5. Why are you still like... I can revisit classes. Since we're here, actually... Since I have to come back here anyway, we'll do Miss Ryford later. Let's check the schoolyard. See, where's Miss Time? There she is. Reese, help me keep an eye out, would you? I've set up a little ambush for that girl who keeps watching me. She'll be here any second. An ambush? Well, you see, it's not very pleasant knowing that she's just staring at me all the time. And now I know what she looks like after seeing her in the cafeteria. Ah. It's you, isn't it? You're the one who's been watching me secretly. How'd you know I guess you must have noticed me. I'm so sorry. Well, of course I noticed. You were watching me practically all day, every day, after all. I assume there's something you want to ask me. Yes, I do. I've been a huge fan of yours since your time as a gym leader. Ooh. I love rock-type moves so very much. Oh my. But you suddenly retired from your post as a gym leader a year and a half ago. Why did you quit? My goodness, is that all you wanted to ask? Yes, your reason for retiring was never made public. But it's well known amongst the students that you just avoid the question every time it's asked. I thought it would be rude to ask you a question that you don't want to answer, so I just couldn't find the courage to ask. But that's why your gaze felt so very intense. I see. Forgive me. So, very intense? Never mind that. As for the reason I quit my job as a gym leader, I simply wanted to focus more on my job as a teacher. It's not that I disliked being a gym leader or anything of that sort. Quite the contrary, talking about the gym fills me with feelings of nostalgia and sadness. That's why I always avoid answering the questions when student asks. Oh, I see. Do you have any plans on becoming a gym leader again? No, I'm afraid I don't plan to do so. My sister's doing a splendid job as gym leader in my stead. I personally find being a teacher most enjoyable these days. But since I am, in fact, your teacher, I would appreciate if you would call me Miss Time. Students do, and not just Time. Okay, I'm sad to hear that, but I understand. Thank you so much, Miss Time. Well, I suppose that solves the mystery. Ah, that made me so nervous. I said so many things that try to sound cool. I was certainly a little scared when I felt that girl's intense gaze on me, but having you here allowed me to do what was needed to be done, to face what turned out to be one of my biggest fans. I must thank you for always showing up just at the right time, Breeze. Allow me to show you my appreciation a little. I hope these will help you on your adventure. Nice. Next teacher. Okay. Let's go to the staff room to talk to Mr. Salvatore. Let's check up on the little Pokemon that he was able to rescue. One would hope. Hi, Miss Time. There's the Palmot. My dear Breeze. Palmy here is I'm sorry, I said Palmot. Palmy here is as healthy as can be. Well, it seems being quiet is simply a part of this little one's personality. But it's hard for a Pokemon to communicate with its fellows without speaking up. As you know, wild Pokemon use their cries to tell each other all sorts of things, like the location of food or whether there are predators nearby. So even if we were to release it back into the wild, I'm afraid it may not be able to do those sorts of things. What do you think, Breeze? Where does Palmy belong? With you, Mr. Salvatore. Oh, I didn't expect to hear mon nom, my name. So you think it should stay here with me? I was so focused on getting it back into good health so I could return to the wild that I didn't even consider that a possibility. You already have a Pikachu, so another electric type. You could be the electric type gym leader to take over whenever Iono gets a little too busy with her streaming. What do you think about that idea, my little Palmy friend? Palmy, it's Smoke, at last! Even without speaking Pokemon language myself, I know that reply meant yes. Oh, my dear Breeze, merci so very, very much for all of your help with Palmy. All the more reason you should have this. Here, a rare Pokemon for you to raise. What? Meowth is not that rare. I'm so happy, yes. I, Salvatore, will take it upon myself to look after Palmy for good. I will indeed. Meowth is not that rare of a Pokemon, though. I already have it. Oh, it's a Galarian Meowth. I take it back. That is quite rare. All right. So next up, the home ec room. Like I said, we're going bottom to the top, and now we're here. Master Breeze, well, about that matter which I need your help. Discovered the name of an incredibly sweet condiment. It's called Sweet Herba Mystica. If you should find it during the course of your treasure hunt, I would be grateful if you would share some with me. Oh. Oh, I have some. Sweet. So I gotta go find some more, huh? Alright. School store! I guess we used up all the Sweet Herba Mystica before. Oh, new kid! You here to do a little shopping? Came to see you. So you came to see me, did you? I'm here to check out the sandwiches they got for sale. The school store sandwiches taste great and have excellent nutritional balance too. What happened to your intensive training? I guess I'm just not used to it yet. All that training kind of wore me out. I achieved my goal anyway, so I'm going to take a break from sandwich making for a bit. Oh right, I didn't tell you what my goal was. I wanted to pay Nurse Miriam back for everything she does for me. It was my way of saying thanks. She's so nice and so skilled at what she does. I really look up to her. I wanted to try sandwich making so I could be skilled at doing something for other people like she is, but I guess I just wasn't cut out for it. What I am cut out for though is being full of energy, so I decided to focus on that instead. Like I said in class, I think people and Pokemon should make their strong points stronger. You really helped me out, new kid. Take this as my way of saying thanks. Protein. All right then, what should I go with today to get my protein in? Oh, you just gave up. You just gave up protein bottles. I could give them back to you if you needed. Protein. Whenever I see protein, all I can think of is that one freaking yoga instructor from Agretzko. Protein. Protein. Reese, the time has come. The cursed treasures, the 4 Pokemon of Ruin, they exist. And I stumbled upon the truth in the newspaper of all places. An interview piece with a carpenter, no less. The Pokemon wielders apparently use sacred stakes. Oh, that's what that's for. Okay, I've been running into a couple of those. There's a separate shrine for each of the 4 Pokemon. 8 stakes driven to the ground in the area surrounding each shrine to keep the Pokemon, the power of Ruin at bay. Yep. I've been running into that. In other words, if all the stakes for a given shrine were to be removed, it would release the Pokemon held inside. Don't you think it would be nice to free those Pokemon from the confines of their tiny little shrines, Breeze? Heck yeah, I want to catch more Pokemon. Kind soul, I see. You're proving truly useful. According to the descendant of Pokemon wielders in the story, you must have a bond with the Pokemon in order to remove the stakes. I'm sure someone as Pokemon savvy as yourself would have no trouble with all that. You can choose for yourself whether to believe me or not, but I will mark the locations of these shrines on your map. I'd rather go myself, of course, but skipping out on my classes to go adventuring seems to have made the director a little suspicious of me. You can think of it as part of your treasure hunt. Treasures of ruins are still treasures, after all. I hope you investigate these shrines if you're at all inclined to do so. All right. So a couple things. First, we need to see if we can get some more of the Herba Mystica. And if I remember, the sweet one was actually the first one, so let's head out that direction. Just to see if it's in the same place, quotation marks. I highly doubt it, but, you know, let's give it a shot. And I assume that I can complete my thing with Professor Ryfort when I'm Miss Ryfort. Actually, technically heading the wrong way. Yeah, there it is. Okay, but I also saw this. Very important to my mental state of health when it comes to this stuff. Can I go inside? Game, please! I want more Herba Mystica! Reach! Okay, fine. Then let's fly over to the gate 0. Oh, I can fly there directly. Oh, that's nice. But we want to go there. Umidali. Let's go inside. Us. Oopsie daisy. Hey, over here! I still keep forgetting to change my clothes to the stuff that I want to change it to, but whatever. We'll take it a little bits at a time. This is the Zero Gate. It was made so researchers could try to observe the inside of the great crater of Paldea, what folks call Area Zero. It's our ticket down into the crater. Oh, and speaking of the crater, do you know that Pokemon of yours, the one I gave to you? Area Zero is apparently where Miraidon was born or something like that. Maybe it'll be happy it can finally come back home. Not that I really care or anything. Anyway, our 2 new teammates should be waiting for us inside the Zero Gate. I guess we should head in. The way home. Ah. Nice to know. Thanks for that, Ro. Whoa, kind of dark in here. Hola, Breeze. Arvin said there would be tons of strong Pokemon, so here I am. Once she heard that she'd be getting to battle awesome Pokemon, she was here in a second. You're an annoying little pest at the academy, but I guess you could come in handy for this. Looking like a guy who wants to get beaten in a battle. But, more importantly, why is it so dark? And where are the awesome Pokemon? Yeah, it is weird that all the lights are off. Last time I was here, the electricity was up and running, but now... Well, now the lights are on. But why? I turned them on. It seems like they're in power saving mode. I hacked into the system controls and overrode the settings. Oh, it's you! The kid with the fluffy Eevee bag! I guess? My name's Penny. Well, hey! We never got to actually talk! I'm Nimona. I'm in Class 1A. You must be some kind of tech whiz. Do you like Pokemon battling too? Nimona, sweetie, calm down. Calm it down, Nimona. You talk like way too much. The director introduced us. When you need someone as good with tech, she's a no-brainer. Anyway, Penny here also agreed to in a second when she heard it was to help Breeze. I'm not really the adventuring type, but I owe you, Breeze, and I pay my debts. You're surprisingly old-fashioned like that. And of course, everyone knows me, Arvin, and my loves include my Mastiff and cooking and biometrical identification in progress. Hello, Breeze. I have been expecting you. And it seems you have gathered a group of formidable allies as well. Sorry. Who are you? That's my dad, probably. What? That's Professor Turo? Nimona, student ID number 805C001, and Penny, student ID number 803B121. I thank you for coming. Oh, of course, Professor! Oh my gosh, it's such an honor to meet you in person! Well, I mean, maybe not in person, exactly? Arvin, did you, tell your dad about us? When would I have done that? To begin with, I would like to ask you all to make your way down to the Great Crater of Paldea. You can reach the lower chamber by using the elevator you see to your right. Dad, please proceed below. Are they not on good terms? Must not be. Now that I've remembered. What was the uniform I wanted? I wanted that one. E. Now gloves. There we go. I had only switched the other one because it was looking really cold, so. And see what I mentioned last night, Ro. See how he's technically wearing the autumn outfit, or some, variation thereof, right? So he's still technically wearing something, legal. And Nemona's always been wearing something legal, so. What else is here? Any items? Whoa, that was a weird jump. No, okay, there's nothing there. So it should have stood out to me that Penny, like from the start, that Penny was gonna be part of Team Star. It occurred to me when they started talking about hacking and whatnot, but it didn't occur early enough. Biometrics identification in progress. Identity is confirmed. Access granted to the lower level. Ooh, it opened for us automatically! Not quite. It looks like someone's controlling this thing remotely. Once you step through, you'll be above Area 0. Please, you have brought Miraidon with you. Ye? I thank you for bringing it with you on your many adventures. If you utilize Miraidon's gliding capabilities, you should be able to descend into the depths. Reach Area 0. What? Isn't there, like, an elevator or something? Wait, did you say Miraidon can fly? When you reach the bottom, I will get in touch once again. I hope your trip is uneventful. Railroading people into stuff, just like always. I can't wait to see what Pokemon live down in Area 0. Let's go! That girl... Is she, like, incapable of fear or what? I guess we better go too. I love the fact that this is a big team up at the end of the game. This is amazing. I'm so excited for this. More so than the Elite Four or anything. I can't see anything but clouds. How far down do you think it goes? Look, Breeze! This is even higher up than looking down from the top of a lighthouse! Breeze, ready for the worst? Good. That's all we needed to hear. Get out that Pokemon of yours and we'll be off. Wait, I'm not sure if all 4 of us could ride on Miraidon at once, though. Just saying. What's the matter with it? Scared of heights? That's what I'd say. Well, no wonder. But there's no need to be scared if we go together. How does that logic work? Get on! Yahoo! Why am I not on the race? Oh my god, this is so freaking... Oh, that scared the crap. If that was me, I would be... Holy moly. I would have been so freaking scared in that moment because I am literally... If he lets go of my hand, I'm dead. That's scary as shit. Okay. That's amazingly... terrifying on like 5 levels. Holy moly. And now I'm back here again. I think I might have died once or twice there. Then maybe you shouldn't have ridden with your back and actually turned around and grasped onto Nimona. Okay, you don't like the girl, but if you want to freaking live, please. Yeah, no, it wasn't heights, Arvin, you idiot. I could tell from the start. Okay, bud. It chose to go back into its ball? It's probably just hunger or something. You're wrong, Arvin. Don't be cross with the Pokemon just because you're cross with your dad, okay? Wait a second. Where's the student council girl? Where do you think? What? She's gone. You don't think she... Everyone, you've got to see this! Area Zero is amazing! Come on already! Guess your ability would be on tempo, huh? That was a good joke. Oh my god, that is such a good joke. My pace. Oh, nice. Brilliant. Biometric identification in progress. 4 humans identified. Condition satisfactory. Vital signs all within normal range. It appears you were able to make the descent without being harmed. Huh, yeah, sure. Smooth sailing. Who could have possibly complained about a landing like that? It's good. I had concerns you might fail given the crudeness. I had concerns you might fail given the crudeness, the only available access method. I think your dad's sarcasm detector needs fixing. Aw, you were worried about us? That's so sweet. You should now be able to make your way. You should now make your way to meet me at Zero Lab. It's the deepest part of Area Zero. However, the entrance to the lab is barred by 4 locks, installed on the exterior, which I cannot unlock. 4 locks? On your way to meet me, you must visit 4 research stations that were constructed inside the crater. At each station, you'll be able to disable one of the locks. Do so as you make your way down. I hope you succeed. Yes! Let's disable the 4 locks and get into that lab! Sounds kind of video gamey when you say it out loud, huh? You get no points for that, Game Freak. None whatsoever. Come on! It's time to find our way down to the deepest part of Area Zero! I think the part that makes this feel so cool, having all 4 of us together, quotation marks, is the fact that it's such a wide range of characters. You've got Arvin, Penny, and Nimona. They're all way different from each other. Okay, so no Miraidon for the moment anyway. The music is almost near like... Me like. Anyway, I saw a Chansey. Let me get a Pokemon that I either need to or would like to level to evolve real quick in my party. Oh yeah, let's do that. Oh no, the Chansey's gone. Freeze, you fool. You had your chance and you blew it. Now some of the music is feeling very Undertale-y. So I'm going to assume this was, or at least make a guesstimation. So this is the area, it just feels different from, don't do that to me, Pokemon! This might be a Toby Fox. Track. Or set of tracks. Normally we'd never be able to get here ourselves. Huh? Wait, where did Miraidon go? It seems it got spooked by something. It's hiding in its ball. In serio? That's not good. Can we even get back to the surface without it? That should be alright. The last time I was here, I caught a flying taxi out of the crater. They always come through. Real big sob story. I can't read this because it's going way too fast. Good lord. Nimona! Come on, sweetie. Don't get yourself caught up on a tree. There we go. Okay, but that tells me, yeah, we can fly up there. But we can't do much else, it looks like, for the moment. Hyper Potion. I haven't run into a Chansey again, so I was a fool. Apricot Berry. Oh god. Penny pulled out the thanks, didn't ask card. See, this is why I find this to be so fascinating. The fact that there's such disparate personalities, not just, you know, Nimona and Arven that we've seen. I can't. It goes automatically. At the very least, I'm able to read it. I just can't voice act it. So it's not a bad idea. It's just a matter of me stopping to read it so I can at least react to it, even if I can't voice act it. Bless me. There's one of them. Well, I can do the falling mechanic. I'm not gonna. I said I wasn't gonna do the falling mechanic, guys. Why are you guys doing it for me? Good lord. What? Oh, I bet that's what we're looking for. Hey, thanks, Agus. That must be one of the buildings the professor was talking about. Oh yeah? What were they called? Radish rations? Research stations. So far I've liked Palma a lot. It's got one of the most powerful moves in the game, being able to res a Pokemon. That one's kind of fun. I still have it in my party. Starters are really good. I like them. Well, it was close. Wow, you have such great memory, Penny. What's great is my common sense compared to you lot, apparently. Excuse you? Penny. Yeah, what the heck is that? Penny, okay. Compared to... That's a Pokemon La Primera uses. I didn't know the species could be found in the Great Crater. Come on, Breeze, let's take it on together. I took it on by myself when it was just La Primera. Come on, I don't need your help. Get out of here. Go away, go away. Oh, liquidation. Yeah, fat lot of help that did when it just dies automatically. Why did... Neither of us really needed help on that one. You just outsped my Meryl and my Azumarill. Azumarill. Are there gonna be a lot more of these rare Pokemon down here, do you think? It's not that rare though. I found a freaking outbreak of the stage before. Nimona! You are really bad at catching Pokemon, aren't you? Jesus. You think that was something? Please. You've got no idea how terrifying Area Zero really is. Wow. Patronizing much? Easy, you two. Let's just head inside in the research station. Like, I didn't need Penny calling me out, too. That was BS. Like, the other two, fine. They're idiots, but... Maybe not idiots. That's a bridge too far, but... oh! A Garganackle! Technically, I don't have that yet, but... See an item. Is Garganackle's evolution just a level evoke? I'm just trying to get the item. I just wanted the item. It's right there. Gosh, dang it. I hate it. Okay. My RPG brain says pick up all items. Ice Terra Shard, nice. Nice. Oh, you're talking about the wild Pokemon I just fought? Wow, are these ancient ruins? They look far too recent for that. It appears you have reached your first research station without incident. This facility was constructed 87 years ago as a way station for those surveying Area Zero. So that's why there's a bed. Looks like we can use this place to rest up if we need to. Please, if you would be so kind as to disable the first lock on the lab by using that central panel. Oh, Garganackle? Okay. You want to press the button? Sure, why not? Well done. Please continue your efforts on the remaining research stations. So far, I haven't really needed anybody but me, myself, and I for this. I don't know why we needed everybody else to come along. Looks like you can get decent rest in bed here if your team get tired. Although it looks kind of mildewy. Could have said so before I rested in it. God damn it. Jeez, Nimona. I wanted to check out the other rooms, but the doors are busted. So yeah, this is going great. I wonder if my dad ever worked here. Ooh. Uh-oh. So I can kind of teleport. Yeah, mildew bed, exactly. And Nimona didn't warn me that it looked mildewy. I thought it was just dusty. At worst. Okay, can we go get the item out? Let's see. I almost never saw my dad in my whole life. Oh, is it time for a backstory reveal? Anish. Wow, that's weird or reverse. He was always busy with work, hardly ever came home. I cared for myself, cleaned for myself, my myself the only one I had to talk to. So yeah, I really don't know him at all, even if he is my dad. Tried not to think about it too much, tried to be proud that he was a famous genius, but the truth is I would have rather had just there even if it wasn't that great. I haven't seen him in now, unless you kind of see him in the news or whatever. You just get emails sometimes, but it's because you go... I was about to say, come on. There's a lot of the same Pokemon here. Which, of course, happened on the surface too when you were in the similar area, but I feel like we've crossed enough distance to start getting different kinds of Pokemon, but... I'm gonna check to get dead. Not this far, and then I got attacked by some creature I'd never seen before. Really? What kind of Pokemon was it? Huh? Figured you say. Yeah. This is why I compared Nimona to freaking Goku. Because she basically is the Pokemon equivalent of Goku. Everything is about battling to her. This is just real sharp. I guess I can't see anything. My map doesn't work down here. But this is another station, but I wanted to see if there was... Is this another path to come down? I would love to ride Miraidon around, but apparently I can't. This is going to be slow going. Oh, that's another path around, it looks like. Ooh, there's something over there. My RPG brain is making me go this way. Chansey! I'm gonna fight you. You have lots of XP. Gib. Saw you over here. Flame charge, okay. Oh, hi. Hey, will I hurt myself in confusion or not? I will. Okay. Yeah, that's a big oops. Let's put Palma up in front for funsies. Ah, there's so many sparkles here, I can't tell what's an item and what's not sometimes. Let's head over to that other station because I don't see another station here. Or the one that was obvious. Let's see if we can make it all the way down to the bottom at least tonight. The second research station. About time, too. Phew. Let's head in and take a breather. Well, you'd have a little bit more stamina, student council girl. I'm just full of surprises. Wasn't a compliment, you know. What the heck? Hey, look, the Delibird. Good to see some nice familiar Pokemon down here, too. Oh my gosh, so cute. Penny. What? What the? Ah! Reese, it's battle time. Are you gonna be able to take it out in one shot? Just don't send out your... Since it looks like it's probably part steel type, just don't send out your Sylveon. Okay, good. Umbreon. Nice. I should outspeed her Umbreon. Iron Bundle? Let's just close combat it. The heck is this thing? It had a Rock'em Sock'em Robot's head! I love it! Wave Crash? Okay, so it's a... Gotcha. But it's... Oh, it is physical, okay. That might be a better thing to put in place of liquidation. Kind of, right? No. I'm gonna put it there. Seriously, what was that? Darn thing scared me half to death. It was definitely kind of mechanical looking for a Delibird, wasn't it? No kidding. Come on, let's just get inside already. One more jump scare like that and I'm done for. Zerg. Well, this looks pretty much like the same as the first research station. Seems like wild Pokemon don't come in here. We should be able to catch our, we should be safe to catch our breath. Hey, seriously, what's with this place? That Pokemon? I've been wondering about that myself. Think maybe that Pokemon was one of these? Huh? What's that book? Monsters of Area Zero. As we descended further into Area Zero, we began to catch glimpses of mysterious Pokemon. But we wondered if these compact, cruel beasts were indeed Pokemon at all. One of our team suffered brutal blow from such a beast and was mortally wounded, forcing us to retreat for a time. A member of the survey team captured this photograph by chance. I noticed a passing resemblance to the Pokemon known as Donphan. Yet differences such as the texture and the way it moves suggest it's biologically separate, to say nothing of its treads of iron. Monsters of Area Zero? So they aren't actually Pokemon? I don't really know. What do you think, Breeze? I mean, they're not regular Pokemon, but they are Pokemon. I think they're just Pokemon. Yeah, same. I mean, they look different, sure, but they use moves in battle just like the Pokemon we know. Suppose the time has come for an explanation. Professor! Some of the life forms that you see residing now within Area Zero are future Pokemon that lived in the distant day we have yet to see. Future Pokemon? What? That's awesome! Oh, come on. There's no way that's possible. The Zero Lab, where I am located, contains a time machine. It summons the future Pokemon to this place. The thing my dad spent forever researching down here. He actually got it working? Indeed. The cost was catastrophic. The cost? A time machine? You mean you can actually travel to and from the future? It is theoretically possible to travel to the future. However, for being such as a human, it would not be possible to return to the present. Well, that's horrifying. Dad, why did you call us here to Area Zero? And If possible, I would like us to speak where we can meet face to face. It would be easier for you to understand once you can see the situation for yourself. Now then, please. Please use the central panel here to disable another lock on my lap. I can't believe I got to battle a Pokemon from a whole different era! This is incredible! I'm so glad I came here with you! Seriously? A time machine? Feels like we just stumbled onto a sci-fi novel or something. Can't be. Just can't. But then who? Okay, yeah, now we're getting into a little something that's there. I don't think the professor is the professor. Well, I had that feeling on the first one. Either the first one or right when we got to the floor. But let's see how this pans out. Well done. Please continue your efforts at the remaining research stations. Hey, Breeze. You know that book he told me to bring? I think it's got something to do with this place. Or more like, everything to do with this place. But I'm not the one he expects to fix whatever this is. You are. I think you should be the one to carry it. By the book, a record of the expedition that the author Heath went on the Great Journey to Paldea. The book has the name Turo written on it in clumsy handwriting. So it must be Turo's copy. Take care of it for me. Okay, Breeze? Did I say something? No, okay. Okay, so they're saying the same stuff. Because I've barely taken any damage coming down here, let's just keep going. Plus mildewy bed. Ew. Yuck. As Rodin put it. Do your parents like Demona? My parents? Normal, I guess. Are you serious? I even know about your dad. He's on the board of the Rotom phone. What the heck? No wonder she is rich. And for a little princess rich family. So she's part Goku, part Chi-Chi, technically. Hands off, but in a good way. Mother and father? That's some proud little princess. Cállate, Penny. Unbelievably annoying. Like super overprotective, you mean? Just my dad. He's loud and clingy and makes and pen. Yeah, but you won't like who I gave it to. That color looks a little weird. Or am I just being stupid? I think I might be being stupid, but let's give it a shot. Okay, I was stupid. That's fine. I kill. Ratau. Itai. The lighting was just a little weird, was all it was. Cacnea's evolving! Bum 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 bum. Cacturn. Cacturn, the scarecrow Pokemon. It lives in deserts and becomes active at night when it hunts for prey exhausted from the desert heat. Bam! Spiky shield, huh? Oh, so it's like a Rocky Helm just by default. Okay. Get rid of Power Trip because I have no way to build up stats right now. Aerial Ace. Oh, hi, Golduck. It's this muck. Thank you. Oh, defense and special defense. Okay. I messed that up with the other. Okay. Thank you? Question mark? Like how they didn't bring up my dad. They talked about mothers, fathers, etc., but my dad still doesn't get brought up. That is definitely a shiny, though. How do I keep running into shinies? What is this? I'm so freaking confused right now. So many years without ever running into shinies. This is my 5th one I've run into this game. Let's Volt Switch. That doesn't do that much damage. Being part dark means that any Psychic type moves it decides to hit me with won't do jack. The Dawn Pass, which doesn't do jack, okay. I'm not gonna use Payback. Let's use Spiky Shield to have it do something to itself there. You're just gonna keep baton passing, huh? This should be okay. Let's see if it tries to crunch again. Oh. Now we know the order in which it takes, but since it wasn't physical. So the protect takes precedence over. Oh my god, only 2 times. Okay. It should be good from here. Oh, sweet. Critical capture. Let me just see what kind it is. I mean, like, early bird. Eh. And then neutral nature. You know what? Let's add it in place of Cacturn. But it's so weird that I'm running into so many shinies after so many years of seeing zero. I thought I saw another one over here. Ah, there it is. So weird. Not that I needed the critical, but you know. I'll see if I can talk to you. Stay still. Apparently not. I think I was running up against her. There it is. All right, another research station. Can we just run inside this time, please? Nice! We get to chill for a minute. Something's gonna jump out at us again. 100% guaranteed. Oh, Penny, such a worrywart. Huh? See? See? Wait a sec. This is just like that Titan Pokemon we saw. So it's a future Pokemon all along? Whoa! You battled battled one of these before, Arvin? It looks seriously strong. Yeah, well, Breeze and I are old pros when it comes to Titans. Leave this to us. No, I can't catch it, okay. Since I can't catch it, I'll just outright wreck it with my... Also, it outsped my Palmont? Excuse me? I mean, unless the rapid spin... No, that's not a priority move. See? See that? Victory is ours. Maybe the one we saw when we were searching out the Herba Mystica came from down here. You two got to meet one of these Pokemons out before our creator get together? Jealous. If we've got things from a literal future roaming around Paldea, that's a major problem. Isn't Professor Turo doing anything to keep them under control? How could he let this happen? Yeah, right. Because it's not like oh so brilliant Professor Turo ever messes up. Come on, Breeze. Let's get into that research station. One more to go. It's the final countdown. And made it to station number 3. How are we all doing after all that walking and battling and whatnot? Anyone need a rest? You feeling rough, Penny? Oh, no, it's not that. I've just been thinking since the professor mentioned that time machine. Pokemon here in Area Zero came to our time from the future, right? So what about Miraidon? Isn't it pretty likely that it's also one of those future Pokemon? You're probably right there. Huh. I think you're onto something. It is giving off future vibes. Even its name sounds future-y. I assume that that is something from the Japanese, considering Mirai is future in Japanese. So... Wait a sec, I totally forgot. Hey, Arvin! You had Miraidon's ball, and you told us about its forms in the first place. You must know something about it, right? You still remember that from way back? No wonder you're everybody's little star pupil. Guess I have no choice but to tell you what I know. That Pokemon, Miraidon that is, it was found by my dad when he was working on his time machine. I believe it would be best for me to take over the explanations at this point. Professor! Miraidon, which I entrusted to Brice, was the first Pokemon that was successfully retrieved from the future by time machine. Seriously? So, through analysis of his genetic makeup, as well as its behavioral patterns, I came to realize that what I had discovered was in fact a futuristic form of Cyclizar, the Pokemon commonly ridden in this region. Well, that makes sense, I guess. They do look alike. I like how she's playing with the Rotom phone there. I assume she's going through her Pokedex trying to confirm some things and not actually playing games at the moment. Penny! Many other Pokemon also came to this place from across the boundaries of time, but I was never able to bring over more than 2 specimens of Miraidon. Huh? You mean there's another one around here somewhere? What if they're family? The other one could still be somewhere in Area Zero waiting to finally be reunited with our Miraidon. Heartwarming family reunion? Exactly! Imagine how thrilled they'll be once we can get this family back together after all this time. Family, huh? Yeah, that sounds nice. If we could proceed, please. Please disable the next lock using the central panel there. Well done. Only one remains now. Please continue to the final research station. These plot twists really tug at the heartstrings, don't they? Not that I'm complaining. You can leave any wild Pokemon up to me. I'll have them beaten no time so we can march on. If that other Pokemon really is the only family it has left in the world, it must want to get back together again, right? I have a feeling it's less of that and more of like... The reason why they didn't want to come back down was because they were beating the shit out of each other. But we will find out, shall we? I needed to... I don't care if it's mildewy. I needed to rest up and get some pee-pee back. I need to recharge my pee-pee. I assume next stop is through the cave. So Miraidon's a future Pokemon. No wonder no one's seen it before. Please, you gotta let me battle. No! Nimona! Chill! No, that's not how you recharge PP. Oh! Dang it. I'm gonna capture the other one over there. So we'll deal with that right after this. Can't actually get to the menu while they're talking, gosh dang it. I guess it depends on certain things. Alright. Put Giraffe up in front to take on this, because I want it. I want to catch it. Come here. Come here, Iron Bundle. Iron Bundle, the Paradox Pokemon. It resembles a mysterious object mentioned in an old book, but there are only 2 reported sightings of this Pokemon. Oh. Even though it looks like it's made of metal, it's ice and water. Just like the regular Delibird. See the last station over there, and probably at the bottom there is where we need to go. Oh my gosh, look at all these huge, gorgeous crystals! They go all the way to the bottom! One slip and we can kiss our short lives goodbye. Oh, good call. Watch your step. So the professor's down there somewhere waiting for us. And that's fine. Totally fine. Alright, team. Watch yourselves and let's get to the bottom of this thing. This place looks unreal. Maybe there really is treasure down there like the stories say. Yeah. This is like something from a whole other world. Makes you feel like maybe you already died and went somewhere. Is it just me, or do the crystals give off the same glow as when Pokemon terrestrialize? There's gotta be some sort of connection. Only one way to find out. Did you guys not take your history classes? Seriously, I took my history classes. I know what this is. Come on, everybody. Let's keep moving down. Let's keep moving. We gotta go all the way down. If there's one thing I like about the fact that Pokemon still requires me to voice act is that I get to have fun voice acting. Dodge. Honestly, these things are so low level compared to my Pokemon, it's almost a waste of time. So Miraidon came to our age through the time machine and lived here a while with the professor along with one of other of its kind. Used to be the story. So he brought it back home, kind of, or to its second home at least. Sure. I'm reading what's going on, but I know that I can't voice act it quickly enough. Of all the shinies, I haven't really gotten any of the shinies that I would have liked as of yet. But we'll get there a little bit at a time, I suppose. Sorry, I was looking closely because it looked a little weird, but... You're different. Hold on, what are you? You're not a high dragon. Iron Jugulus. Ayo. I know I don't have any. Oh, well, I hoped, but I'm not fast enough. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that, but we'll find out if it survives. Actually, no, it won't because it's probably dark type. Oh, no. Whatever it was normal damage at least. But it died because of straight damage. I'll give it another attempt a little later. Find another one. Talking about the shiny stuff? Yeah, because I'm still kind of baffled at my luck at that. Oh, this one looks a little bit more worse for wear. Whoa! What happened? This place is a mess. It looks like something went berserk in here. Yeah, but what? Hello, children. Professor, you scared us. I'm sorry. Why is everything in here so busted up? Sorry. Hello, children. Come again? I'm sorry. 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 I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hello, children. Hello. Hello. What the heck? Stop that! You're creeping us out. Hello, child. Child, then children. Initiating restart. The professor must be having some weird connection problems or something, huh? Well, it was definitely weird, at least. Almost like, I don't know. If he meant it as a joke, it wasn't funny. Still got goosebumps and all. Looking at the damage, I have a feeling maybe some ferocious Pokemon battled here. That was almost like... No, it can't be. Have you disabled the lock yet? I'm all for leaving this place as soon as we can. I almost don't want to after that last thing. But, hello. Can you hear me now? Please forgive my previous transmission. There seems to be some signal interference. It's not what it was. What do you mean, Arven? The locks have been disabled at last. Please make your way down to the Zero Lab, which lies at the very bottom of Area Zero. Arven, is there something you'd like to share with the class? So they're saying stuff from before. Apparently there's nothing he wants to share with the class at the moment. Got you jazzed. I'm Arven, would you like to share with the class, please? I said share with the class, Arven. I haven't ran into that future Hydreigon. This. Ah, ba. Sparta, come on. Almost done leveling up. That's not the way. This way, okay. Maybe? It looks like a dead end over there, but because the map doesn't show me jack, I can't tell. Okay, there is a path further. The lighting makes them look miscolored, but considering there's two of the same color, I'm gonna assume they are not shinies. It's already low percentage chance that you're gonna run into a shiny. What is the chances you're gonna run into two shinies that stand right next to each other? Some of the instrumentation feels very close to like Undertale type instrumentation. That's why I'm feeling like this is a Toby Fox thing. I could be wrong though. Shadow Ball! Built into the crystal, man. No, Some of that part on the door makes it look like the crystal was encased in it. Have we finally arrived at the deepest part? We made it! Ready to see if those legends of treasure down here are for real? I do not see the amount of crystals that are around here we could sell. Like, for real, though. Yeah, right. It's just fluff that they write to fill textbooks. Rototototo. Hello, children. You've done well to make it here. The structure you see before you is the Zero Lab. That's where you are, right, Professor? But wait, why does it look like the whole place is being swallowed up by crystals? The crystals here in Area Zero possess a peculiar energy. This energy can alter the functions of the living things and optimize the performance of machinery. It is the same energy that allows Pokemon to terrestrialize. So, the entire building's been terrestrialized? Is that what you're saying? Don't be silly, Arvin. The professor implied something important about Terra Orbs just now. They're made from crystals down here in Area Zero, aren't they? Why are we all shocked at that? History! Like, okay, the other two, they're not paying attention to history class. When you finish the history, why are you shocked at that? Come on. Anyway, indeed, though not many know it. Since you have disabled all 4 locks, the gate to the Zero Lab should be open for you. But once you open the gate, you will quickly be confronted with the dangerous Pokemon inside. They will likely make break for freedom. That sounds like a problem. With the 4 of you working together, you should be able to best them. Prepare yourselves well, then open the gate. You've got me and Breeze here. It doesn't matter what we're up against. We'll be fine. Huh. Well then, that puts all my worries to rest. We still haven't made use of Penny's other than her deductive reasoning. Let me lead with Azumarill here. Azumarill. Just hold it. Huh? Why? We're finally on the cusp of getting into the lab. Look, if it's true that a bunch of really dangerous Pokemon might come at us, then shouldn't we have also have Miraidon help? Yeah, if Miraidon were like how it was when we first saw it in the Inlet Grotto, that'd be a huge help. I want to see it battle. But it hasn't even wanted to let us ride it since we came down to Area Zero. And it can't enter its battle form in the first place. But it's really strong. I know it is. It ate all those Herba Mystica we found too. When it really matters, I'm sure it'll fight. And Area Zero is where it used to live. You found the Great Ball, huh? If you bring it out of its ball now, maybe it'll be able to find its family too, right? That's pretty sensible by your standards, Arvin. I don't know. Go on, Breeze, let me ride on out. I mean, we can give it a shot. Alright, come on, Breeze. Now we got Miraidon ready, it's time to open that gate. I feel like we're in an Alien movie, and I mean like Alien. Oh, there's the other Miraidon. Family reunion! It's happening! Whoa, no way! My Miraidon doesn't look very happy to see this other Miraidon. No, something's not right. It wants to go in? Probably height-wise. Ooh, that's scary. Huh? What's wrong? Are you bummed out that your heartwarming family reunion got cut off so quickly? Are you joking? There was nothing heartwarming about it. We were this close to getting caught up in a nasty brawl. Wait, for real? Just look at me right on. The poor thing's terrified. Guess that other one isn't exactly its pal. Yeah, that other Pokemon was giving up some real bad vibes. Not that you should worry a thing about any of that. Once we get you back into your battle form, I'm sure you'll be able, you'll be going toe to toe against that jerk. If you want to. Sorry, I guess that doesn't really help, huh? Do you think that that other Miraidon was one of the dangerous Pokemon the professor warned us about? But didn't the professor say that dangerous Pokemon would come out from the inside? You mean from inside the gate we just... What the... That's a lot of things. Let's take them all on, I suppose. We're surrounded. And it's pretty obvious they're not here to roll out a friendly welcome mat. There's no way we can handle this many. And don't tell me, they're all future Pokemon? We've got a little disaster on our hands here. Look, even that little fellow's ready to bail. Guess it's my turn. I've been waiting. Come on, Breeze, let's do this together. Wow, they're strong. Now this is a worthwhile challenge. I'm glad you're on our side, but you're still really annoying when you say stuff like that. Why are they coming at me? Please, help me out here. I can assume it's fighting type. It looks like a Makuhita. I was right about that, at least. Future must be terrifying. Oh no, they're running away! Yeah, and? Those Pokemon get out, we're gonna have a gigantic mess on our hands. We gotta go after them, Penny. Why me? Wait! Hold on, Nimona, why do I get the feeling you're enjoying all this? I hope the two of them can handle their part. But at least the crowd's been thinned down now. Guess it's up to us to deal with what's left. Let's go for this strong-looking one first. Non-stab play rough? Stab play rough. See, the power of friendship that is perfectly in sync. All thanks to our Titan hunting together. Feel scared, huh? You worried you might have to face the other one of your kind? Well then, let me take on some of the burden. These stragglers should be nothing. Me and Mabelstiff can take care of them. So Breeze, you take your partner there and go take care of business. Got it. Glad to see you got some faith in us at last. Mabelstiff can't wait to battle either. You're right on. You really ruined my whole childhood, you know. But it's not like seeing you coward and scared out of your wits makes me feel any better about it. You've got amazing powers. If you just use them. You've got us too, so don't you even think about losing to that jerk. Be brave. Stand up and fight. Because of the fact that it leveled up during the cutscene means Girafarig did not get... Oh no, wait, I forgot. It actually needs a certain ability. Yeah, it needs Twin Beam. I guess I'll put it in place of Baton Pass for now. It needs to level up with Twin Beam if I remember correctly. That's why it didn't evolve. Let's go. Human presence detected within Zero Lab. Deactivating sleep mode. Hello, Breeze. Thank you for coming. No. Back to your ball. Using a Master Ball, huh? That one is far less tractable and far more aggressive than the one you've traveled with. Your Miraidon fled Area Zero because it lost to the other one in a territorial struggle. I'm afraid that there is something for which I much apologize. I am not the true Professor Turo. And who are you? I'm an artificial intelligence Professor created, imbued with his memories and knowledge. In short, I am an AI-powered robot. The real professor passed away during the incident that destroyed Research Station number 4. The incident? Pokemon was not to be blamed. It was the original professor who failed to accurately judge its full power. I believe the professor wanted nothing more than for Miraidon to survive and thrive. That is why he threw himself in front of your Miraidon in order to protect it. From the time I first reached out to Director Clavel and asked you to be put in contact with you, I was never more than an AI. So that actually explains. I thought some of the animations he had were really robotic, and it was done purposely. Good call. I like that. That's actually not a bad little tell. Like his speaking animations were still are and were at that point robotic. I thought that was almost laziness, but it's not. There was a point to it. Nice. Please, the reason I asked you to come to me is because I have one last thing to do here at the Zero Lab, and I desired your help. Short, I wish for you to put a stop to the time machine the original professor created. Any questions can be addressed as we make our descent. Follow me. Oh man, it's getting really late, but I don't want to have to do this before raid tomorrow. Booster energy, huh? Let me just see if there's anything else around here, because I don't think I'll be able to come back here later. At least it doesn't feel like I can. This elevator will take us down to the lower level. Step inside. You mean that wall of white? Oh boy, I'm tired. Hopefully it's not too much more here. Please, it's truly a great relief to me that you came. I will answer any questions you may have. Is there anything you wish to know? As I explained to you before, the original professor no longer exists. During the destruction of the research station, his physical body received grievous injuries that left it unable to sustain life. I'm afraid this may be difficult for his son Arvin to accept. I now manage the Zero Lab in the original professor's place. Is there anything else you wish to ask? An AI is an artificial intelligence created by a human being. A computer draws on the original professor's knowledge and memories to calculate all of my thoughts and action. The results of those calculations are expressed by this mechanical body built to resemble the professor in every way. Humanity does not, in fact, possess the knowledge to develop such sophisticated AI. Present. The crystals that make up the Area Zero lab have made such a thing possible here. They are also why I cannot leave this place. The time machine is a device that the original professor and I worked on together. It sends Pokeballs to a different point on the timeline to catch Pokemon there, and it can then draw them back here to the present. When he was alive, Professor Tura had a great fascination with Pokemon from another age, what you might call future Pokemon. Even as we speak, the time machine continues to automatically draw future Pokemon to this time. What is it that you really want? The original professor had a dream of a world in which future Pokemon might live alongside present-day Pokemon in harmony. Why? How? What? This is such a stupid dream, but okay. But these Pokemon have gained strained power due to their adaptations in distant future. And this power has proved too terrible. Their very existence brings destruction to the ecological balance of this current age. The original professor would say that such a destruction is a natural part of life. At present, the barrier around Area Zero is still working to keep the future Pokemon from escaping into the rest of Paldea. But we began to see that Pokemon appeared that can break the barrier, such as Iron Tread. Eventually, they will break free of this walled garden known as Area Zero and run rampant across the Paldea region. And when they do, the rich and varied ecosystem of Paldea will be trampled beneath their coming. I may have been created as a copy of the professor, and yet, I cannot seem to find the logic in allowing such a tragedy to occur. But any hope of preventing it would require overcoming the greatest AI the original professor ever devised. Reese, you have become formidable trainer. Now use that strength you have gained to destroy the dream Turo once cherished. Sure. I appreciate your willingness to help. We have reached the lowest level. Whoa, this is cool. GLaDOS, is that you? Behold. This is the time machine we perfected using the power of the terrestrial phenomenon. Gentlemen, behold! Sorry. To stop the time machine, you will need to use the Professor's ID, which has been embedded within the Violet Book. It was very like the Professor to put the final key we would need in that book of all places. He loved that volume since childhood. If you place the Violet Book upon the pedestal here, you should be able to stop the time machine. There's just one issue. If you try to stop the machine, I will most likely attack you. Artificial being that I am, my own desires can be overridden by the system's programming. Once that happens, I am afraid I will become no more than a battle machine bound to defeat anyone identified as an obstacle by my code. My battling abilities are peerless. They are built upon analysis of all the battles carried out by various champions of the Paldea region. Having seen the bond between you and your Pokemon, however, I believe you can prevail. Once you have readied yourself for this fight, please place the Violet Book upon the pedestal. Yeah, let's get back. Yeah, this crocodile here. So at least it's more prepared. Let's finish this up. ID confirmed. Professor Turo. Access granted. Initiating emergency shutdown. Please wait. Please wait. Access denied. Shutdown command overridden. Reinitializing. It's up to you now, Brice. AI Turo switching to sleep mode. Activating the offensive protocols. Please, defeat me. At last. At last my dream is within reach. And you're not getting in the way. I'm assuming that's still a fire type. I don't know who you think you are, but I'm not about to let anyone get in the way of my goals. Ooh, it had a poison move. That's not. You imagine you can best the wealth of data at my disposal with your human brain? This is the power of the distant future holds. Splendid, isn't it? Yeah, about that. Now this is interesting. Child, do you actually understand the future Pokemon's weaknesses? Yeah, they're exactly the same as the regular Pokemon's weaknesses. I big brain now. Big brain plays, my buddy. Iron Hands, that's a fighting Pokemon. We'll just take a turn to heal up. To play it safe here. Well, let's see if I can outspeed it then. Well, I can for the one hit, at least. I'll use Dig then. I know that because it's part fighting type I have to be careful here, but if I outspeed... If... Big money question. Wait. Iron Thorns. I'm gonna make the assumption that that's a grass type of some kind. I was wrong, it's a rock type. This is fine. Now that I know it's a rock type, I know what to... Just as calculated. Critical hit to your Pokemon. It's time you simply gave up, child. Please. Good sir. Good sir. I'm just trying to figure out what your, height setups are. Other than that, I can rip you to shreds. I just hadn't seen a Iron Thorns yet. Iron Bundle, that's ice and water. Good, 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 good. This is dark. Okay. Dang it, Muck, come on. Valiant. Everything is proceeding within my expectations. I'm afraid the probability of you winning is 0. Yeah, I thought so. Well, fuck, okay. I have to use some max revives then. This is fighting in fairy, if I remember correctly. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. So it has fighting type move, it has a psychic type move. Yeah, let's also do this one. I know that if it's fighting fairy, it's just going to be neutral, but let's see. Yeah, it's poison too. Okay, nice to know. Impossible. Okay. Freeze. What's this? Did you already beat the baddies without me? Okay, out with it, you. Who are you really? Thank you for everything. Time machine has finally... He has finally been stopped. You're not my dad, are you? Oh, look how big you've grown. So proud of you, my. Sorry. You were alone for so long out of it. Dad? Security system failure. Security system failure. Threat to time machine detected. Threat to time machine detected. Wow, what's going on now? Another army of Pokemon is on its way here? It cannot be. An obstacle is preventing the time machine from performing as intended. Activating Paradise Protection Protocol to remove the offending obstacle. What was keeping the time machine running truly all the professor cared about? Blocking all Pokeballs except those registered to Turo's ID. Wait, what? Program initializing, gathering terrestrial data. I'm sorry, children. This is too much for you. You must run. That's horrifying. AI Turo disabled. Paradise Protection Protocol initialized. That's terrifying right there, let me tell you. You are not getting in my way. You were challenged by Paradise Protection Protocol. Beep beep beep. It's locked. What was I thinking? Then why am I still on the field? It's true, our Pokeballs won't work. How are we even supposed to battle? By swapping in Miraidon. Let's go! That's a nice little story beat though. Credit where credit's due. Because it locked except for what's on Professor Turo's ID. Which that particular Pokeball is Professor Turo's ID. So, nice call! That's actually some nice writing right there, because that was established. Mirror match time, let's go. What kind of moves do you have, Miraidon? Hadron engine, which we both benefit from. So thinking it's a dragon something, probably electric. Let's see Power Gem real quick. I don't know taunt. What is this? The problem is that means I'm confused. I don't know. It's not taunt that I was thinking of there. It changed into its battle form. Let's go! Miraidon, you got this! This will probably work better. You will fall here, within this garden paradise, and achieve something. Oof. You will not be allowed to destroy my paradise. All obstacles to my goals will be eliminated. This looks like it could be bad. Hang in there, Breeze. The data says I am superior. Fall and become a foundation from which my dream will be built. Nice. You took that hit like a champ. You can do this. I know you can. Let's play this. I know in technicality, probably this is like completely story driven and I don't need to heal, but I'm gonna play it safe. Especially since that's a hyper beam, it needs to recharge this turn. Oh man, can we really not pull off the win here? This doesn't look good. I just freaking healed. Hey Breeze, your terror orb's glowing. Breeze, Miraidon, terrestrialize and finish this off. Because it's a dragon type, it's gonna be super effective. Let's go! The PPP. You did it! It's not going berserk anymore? How very astounding. To think that you would be able to defy even the original professor's final protections. Are you back to normal? Yes. A completely unforeseen outcome. Even for a AI possessing the most sophisticated technology ever conceived. Even on the brink of despair, you children did not give in and instead proved your worthiness, showing the wisdom to think for yourselves, courage to hold faith in your friends, and the fortitude to do what had to be done. No matter how challenging of a future may await you, I believe that you will be capable of walking whatever paths you choose for yourselves now, with pride. I thank you, Breeze. I thank all of you children. I'm afraid that the time machine cannot be put to a complete stop, so long as I am here. It appears I myself am part of the system that ensures that the machine reboots when stopped. What does that mean? I'm sorry. You know, when I was watching you all on your adventures from down here, I felt a sense of jealousy. I envied your freedom. The way you came together, working in league with your fellows and caring for them. The way you sought strength to better yourself, throwing all you are into your battles. The way you would face down even the greatest of enemies, save that which you loved. The way you never ceased to seek nor to fight for a treasure all your own. The way you soared free through the very skies on those wings of yours. I wish that I too might be as free as you all, free to seek out that which I might treasure, above all else, not bound. Your own treasure. As long as I remain here, the time machine will not stop, for I am inextricably linked to it. So I have made the decision. I will use the time machine to journey to the world of the future that I have dreamt of. What? You can't just leave now, not right when we finally reached you. I'm not going only so that the time machine can be stopped. I also cannot deny my desire to see that future world for myself. Is this what it feels like to have your heart race? Thrill of adventure. And I am sorry that I kept the truth from you for so long. I inherited all the thoughts and wishes of the professor, so I understand better than any. Your father truly loved you. You can't just go and say a thing like that now. No. I suppose you are right. I am sorry. Arvin, Miraidon, Reese. It is a little sad, but I am afraid this is goodbye. Dad! Farewell, my free adventurers. I bid you adieu. All right, who's for tea and crumpets? Let's go to my place. How could you just go? Arvin, you okay, bud? Yeah. Somewhere deep down, I might have already knew it. Knew that thing was fake, but when it said my name using his voice and wearing his face, even if it was fake, it felt real, you know? And so sorry. I don't know what I'm saying. That's okay. Guess Miraidon's sad too. Oh, but that battle form, how cool is that? It's so strong! If it tries to nudge me for a belly rub while it's huge like this, I seriously think I'm gonna die. Hey now, let's not skip over the big win here. Reese and Miraidon just saved all of Paldea. That's right. You both did amazing. Thanks, Breeze. Yeah, that's my bud Breeze for you. You know, Arvin, even though the professor's gone, I bet he's finally having a real fun adventure of his own in the future. Yeah. Thanks, Penny. Yeah. Sorry. What should we do now, Breeze? Let's go home. You said it. Come on, everyone, let's make our way home. Ikimasho. Kaidimasho. Oy. Oof, it's really late. Hello? Okay, thanks for the heads up. I'm sitting here like, Okay, everybody, listen up. What is it? Let's take the long road home, and to get a little more fun out of this adventure. I don't really. Sounds great. If we can load up on Stacks first, I'm in. Hey, Breeze, not you too. That's so cute. Oh, all right, fine. I guess we're doing this.
You see tonight it could go either way.
An actual
Balanced on a razor blade. We are designed to love and break, then to rinse and repeat it all again. I get stuck when the world's too loud and things don't look up when you're going down. I know your arms are reaching out from somewhere beyond the clouds.
man, look at this team. It's tiny. I like they were able to pull that off with this small freaking team. The fact that there was so little programmers but so much design kind of tells you a lot about why this struggles. Oh, it is so fun. Oh, I'm not sure how tired I am right now. But yeah, no, this was honestly really, really good. Like, obviously it needs some fixing up. And the one thing that it can't be fixed, but I wish it had, is, again, proper level scaling so you can actually do things in any order. But beyond that, so good. So much fun. That's it right there, Toby Fox, composer. So he definitely did some stuff in here. So he did do some work. Now the question is, what did he do? I'm gonna give, obviously credit where it's due, and I'm letting the credits roll. It's really good, this game. Like, it's fun. Like, okay, and again, it needs fixing here and there. Like, ignoring the level syncing or whatever adjustments that I wanted. Everything else is still fun. Like, the gameplay is still amazing. Like, there's a couple things that I wish I would have put in there, but soon we're gonna get to that point where everything that I liked in Arceus, which I might play on stream someday, and everything I liked here and in Sword and Shield really get kind of melted potted together, and it'll be a real fun time. Yeah, Ed Sheridan. I heard about it already. I was kind of spoiled on the fact that Ed Sheridan did the ending theme here. But it's not like it's, oh my god, it's a terrible spoiler. It ruins everything about the game. Just, okay, he created the end credit theme. Need a screenshot of that before that goes away. Not sure if there's going to be an A press or if it's just going to go away naturally. So I need to make sure I had that. Oh, that was actually a really good story, though. Personally. Calling students to the director's office. Master Breeze, Miss Minamona, Master Arvin, and Miss Penny. Director Cavell would like to see you in his office. What did we do now? I swear we didn't do it. I promise. I just want to see the last bits. And only by technicality he was the bad guy. In technicality, there's no bad guy in this game, period. End of story. Trying to think of any, like, you could stretch the professor being the bad guy, but not quite. You could make I would make the argument that his ambition was what made him, you know, what made the AI be the bad guy, but the professor himself, not quite. But you could make the argument. But let's just erase that for a moment and say he's not a bad guy for the sake of argument. This game doesn't have a bad guy, which is actually good, in all honesty. When it's just a challenge, there's no villain. Looks like the hero's finally here. Would you care to join? Would you join us, Master Breeze? We're in for an earful, aren't we? Guess we'll find out soon enough. No need for concern, you two. I'm not angry in the slightest. I merely called you all here to discuss your fine achievements in this year's treasure hunt. You shut down the professor's time machine and thus prevented Pokemon from the future from running rampant across Paldea. Your actions were truly outstanding in every regard, and I couldn't be prouder of you all. Though your decision to enter a strictly off-limits area was admittedly regrettable. You've got us there. However, since this was necessary to protect Paldea and its precious ecosystems, I am willing to overlook that particular point. So we're not getting raked over the coals after all. Oh, before I forget, Master Breeze, there's something I would like you to have. Each of your friends have received one already, so this one is for you. Yay! A Master Ball. Can I get more? Oh, and about the Hall of Fame badge I gave you a short while ago. You gave me that? I don't remember you giving me that. That was his initial goal. Like, I would still argue, because I feel like the fact that the AI, which is programmed, I guess this is my point, because the AI is basically as close to a clone as of the professor as possible, without being the professor himself, because obviously he passed away from the fight between the two Miraidons. He would have come to the same conclusion at some point of, oh well, this is not good. But he had an ambition that he wanted to try and achieve, but unfortunately that ambition outlived him, and that's where the problem lies. That's why I can make an argument that maybe not. But I could still see the argument. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying that, you know, there's an argument against it as well. That gift is one we only bestow upon students who achieve truly remarkable feats. I expect you to honor what that badge represents by striving to always serve as a model for your fellow students. You can count on me! Splendid. Such enthusiasm will surely take you far in life. And Master Arvin, I was so sorry to hear about the professor. You have my deepest condolences. Well, yeah. It was pretty rough when I found out my dad had died. This is the first time that we've had actual death in Pokemon too. Now, think about it. Yeah. I think every other time, if someone had died, it's because of old age, and it's like, oh yeah, my ancestors, or this, that, and the other. This is the first time we've had, still off screen, but still someone being conformed. Okay, I haven't finished Pokemon Platinum, so I can't speak to that in specific, or Diamond and Pearl. So I can't speak to that in specific, but okay. Then if it's not the first time, then it's the first time in a freaking long time that they... Because you say you think Cyrus actually died, but that means that they might have been very unclear with it, where this one, they're very direct. It's still off screen, but they're very direct. Professor Tururo died. But weirdly enough, my head actually feels clear now. For the first time in ages. In the Great Crater, I got to learn a bit about my dad's research and what he was trying to achieve down there. I guess if you're building something as mind-blowing as a time machine, that takes priority over showering your son with attention, huh? All I know is I'm done feeling like some lost little kid. Done. Time to say goodbye and move on. I'm gonna enjoy every last day until graduation with my buds here, and Mammstiff, of course. Well said, Master Arvin. You truly are your father's son. Of course, I must remind you that you've nowhere near enough credits to graduate. You'll need to study frantically to catch up, but I have every expectation of your success. What? And let us not forget the other good news. Our academy has a new champion. Though sadly we cannot make your valiant deeds in the crater known to the public, your new champion rank at least should be celebrated throughout the whole school. Ooh, I know how we should celebrate. We should hold Pokemon battle contest. Seriously, can we not? Classic Nimona. A Pokemon battle contest, you say? Well, your own vested interests in such a venture are more than apparent, Miss Nimona. I think it's a fine idea. Please understand that a large-scale event will be quite beyond us. We've many other school activities to keep an eye on, after all. Pardon my intrusion, but I couldn't help but overhear. I was gonna make a stab in the dark, and I think I got it. The Pokemon League will, of course, happily lend a hand in organizing this contest. La Primera? Well, a most kind office, Chairwoman Gita. I do everything in my power to nurture young and up-and-coming talent. Though that is not to say that only the youths have promise when it comes to Pokemon battles. A former gym leader, the developer of the Pokédex app, this academy clearly counts many skilled trainers amongst its staff. As such, my suggestion is as follows. Students and staff compete for the title of strongest trainer in the academy. Whoa! We get to battle the teachers? And you'd compete too, right, Primera? Is that even allowed? The chairwoman's not part of the academy, right? Actually, I think she's the chairwoman of the school board as well as the Pokemon League. Wait, for real? I mean, I knew she was on another level, but wow. Thank you for the invitation, Champion Nimona. I would gladly take up your kind offer to compete alongside you all, but I'm afraid my schedule is already packed tight with work that I must simply attend to. Aw, can't you free up some time somehow? Well, I suppose I might be able to participate if Champion Breeze would agree to lend me a hand with my work. Where do I start? Excellent answer. Much obliged, Champion Breeze. To get straight to it, I would like you to go out and inspect Paldea's various gyms in my stead. Are they fulfilling their duties as beacons of strength and inspiration for all those aiming to achieve champion rank? Or has their brilliance started to fade? To find this out, I ask you bring your full might as champion to bear against each of the gym leaders to test rebattles, okay. To test their prowess in battle. They are all trainers of exceptional talent, handpicked by me personally. I do not expect that you'll find any cracks in their armor, but, well, consider it a formality. This will also provide you a perfect stage for your first appearance as new champion. Since all the gym leaders will still be expecting me to carry out the inspection, I'll imagine they'll have mustered their full strength. I dare say they might become more of a challenge than when you faced them before. You get to have an all-out fight against the gym leaders? Man, I'm jealous. You want to take over? You want to take over, Nimona? I'll let you take this. Now then, on to another crucial matter. I'd like to discuss with Penny how to patch the weakness in our league point system. But there's a bunch of anime I missed, and I was just gonna binge. That's a mood! Oh my god, that's such a mood! Dear Lord and Piccolo. That is such a mood. Thank you in advance for your willing and eager cooperation. Oh, that is a threatening face if I've ever seen one. I mean, I'll do it. Let me help. I'll help. Excellent. We'll leave it all to you. We'll leave you all to it then. I'm not Penny. This is awesome, Breeze! Show this inspection thing who's boss for La Primera can join our tournament, okay? And enjoy taking another swing at the gym gauntlet while you're at it. I'll take care of filling out the forms and other administrative stuff so the ball gets rolling on the tournament in the meantime. Please say, it's wonderful to see you all showing such initiative. You each have a critical role to play. Penny assisting the league, our new champion inspecting the gyms, Nimona arranging the event. Give it all your best, everyone. Yes, my role's obvious, so obvious it goes without saying. You want to explain what your role is, buddy? Because I don't know what it is. Let me just check on Miss Ryford. I think she's expecting me to go catch those, Calamity Pokemon. Yeah. If that's the case, then that's the case. But we'll end it there, and now I can actually do some stuff off stream without having to worry about anything. I can go catch some new Pokemon and do a bunch of things in the meanwhiles. But we will continue this because I want to get through all the post-game on stream, including the gym refights, the battles at the end. I want all of this done. I'm excited to see all this post-game stuff here. But at least I get to do some more things and I'm not locked to anything in the meanwhile. But either way, you guys have all been 10 out of 10 with me. Thank you for hanging out with me until 1 a.m. my time. I appreciate everybody who came by, you know, followed, subscribed, all that jazz, liked on Facebook. I hope you guys have a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, wherever it is that you are. And I will see you guys tomorrow for Final Fantasy XIV rating. So a bit of a change of pace from the past 3 streams, but you know, we'll see what we do. You guys have a good one, and I'll see you guys then.